Good morning. We already have guests. Look who's here.
Good
Kitty K.
morning. Good morning on
Good
your side of
morning.
the country and good afternoon on mine. Good morning. Good morning. What's going on? I just woke up 10 minutes ago.
I slept in. I literally woke up and went, holy shit, I ain't starting that live at 9. So we put it back an hour. I stayed up too late watching this one chick on RVing, and I was up half the night watching her stuff. Way too late. But
Crazy.
here I am. Yep. And
Yeah,
then I
I
got
know.
up. Of course, the laptop was singing its song first
Hmm.
thing this morning, and so I figured that everybody didn't want to hear that first thing on a Friday morning. So I went and stole Marvin's laptop, and then
Uh-huh.
I had to hook everything up and all that shit.
Yeah, that's all right. That's okay. Hey,
So it's
Flatty.
really weird.
Who
Right
was
now,
first? Who won the booby prize?
who won the booby prize? Gosh, I
Uh,
don't even know. I was
Airbag.
so
Airbag got the booby
hairbag.
prize.
Hairbag wins the booby. So
Uh-huh. Then
right
Misha,
now,
Leah.
everything we say, it's typing it out at the bottom of my screen. Don't ask me
Oh,
why. I have no idea what the fuck I pushed to make it do that. How come that just said Michelle's here?
hey, Army vet.
I don't
Good
see no
morning,
Michelle.
afternoon. How did your ribs come out and everything else you made?
This is weird. Why is it doing this?
I don't know.
It's kind of freaky.
I know. Dang, I am tired, girl. I am tired.
I bet we kept you up late last night.
I'm telling you, I'm telling you, I was just like, holy mackerel, I am really getting old. I call, hey, Wanda, thank goodness you're here. Um, I was laughing, right? And I called Big Dog. I said, come on, we got to go to Gutter's. She goes, girl, I was up so late. I am not going right now. I have nobody in this house and I'm jumping in my pool, but tell everybody I love them and I'll be in later. I said, okay. Oh, I laughed so hard.
Well, I suppose I should say my haze. Mishka's here. Good morning, darling. And Sugar Britches and Flatty,
Mm-hmm. AV.
AV, and Wanda.
Feel
So
like that lady that used to talk in the mirror when we were
I
kids.
know. I know. I'm going to get out my looking glass.
Uh-huh.
I see Wanda, and I see Joey, and I see Billy.
That was, yeah. She never said my name though, bitch.
I know. I don't think she ever said mine either. Oh, this is funny. It's literally saying everything we're saying.
That's
Bitch.
okay. I can't see it, so we're good.
That's fucking hilarious. It says live caption, and then everything we say, it repeats it.
Oh, you
This
have
is
to turn
so weird.
captions off.
I don't even know where the fuck the button is. I have no
Um,
idea. It started off with a normal screen, and then it flipped the screen to do like the short screen,
uh-huh.
it was horizontal. And I couldn't figure out how to get it back. I had to go into settings and find the right fucking button, and yeah, it was fun.
Oh,
Who knew that each computer holds shit differently? I mean, like that. Like one holds the screen up horizontally and the other one holds it vertically. I don't know. But this is a Chromebook too. We say all the time it ain't no damn computer. It's just a fucking notebook.
it works, right? That's really
Well,
great on
partially.
that. He said his barbecue was perfect. He had some veterans that were having issues with PTSD and the fireworks, so they stayed with him. That's great.
Oh,
That really is great.
that is good. I know. Actually, I thought about it a lot last night because those, I thought, oh, it'll be an easy night. We got rid of our neighbors across the way here, they're gone, and so, usually they're the ones that were really loud, and we did have some out back that are kinda loud, but, they were further away, and so it didn't really make that big of a difference, and, um, last night, them fuckers went off when I went to bed, they were still going off, and I mean
Yeah.
the big ones. So,
Whew.
I people spent lots more money this time on fireworks than they did last year.
All righty. Yeah. Where I was last night, there's a lake behind the house. So on the other side of the lake, those people are just crazy because they light them off so they go up in the air over the water. It's
Over
pretty,
the
but
water,
it's really
right.
loud.
Well, and actually, I just soon see them put them off out over the water versus over land, that's you know,
Yeah.
especially it's been dry enough in spots that you're asking for some heavy duty problems. I see half our forest is burning down because all the homeless camps, they've pushed out of the city and pushed them out into the woods, and now they've caught the damn forest on fire.
Jesus.
Mhm.
Leah, good afternoon.
Good morning, sugar bitches, how are ya? Yep, yep. So our what was there was a couple things I was gonna talk about. Why isn't this working? Don't tell me it ain't working. I had to log into all my other shit that I normally am logged into on my laptop. I
Uh
had to
huh.
log into it in Marv's laptop, and oh my gosh, that can be a little
Loki, good
frustrating.
morning.
Loki, how are ya? Oh, you need a wrench.
Um,
And Suzanne, good morning.
Big Dog said, Suzanne, good morning. Big Dog said she was over in Dave Bourbon Hunters, and he was saying she was in there hanging out, and so she said, "Yeah, Dave said, remind me, everybody, at 1 o'clock, I got to drop Gigi's link. She's going live, and we'll all go over there." So right before she told me that, and I hung up on her, I went and checked. I think they're over there just talking away.
They
I
probably
was going to
are.
say, "Hey, it's 1 o'clock."
That's nice of him.
Yeah.
Okay, where's my live? I hate when it won't go straight to it. It's like, come on.
Where's my
Oh, and I really hate hearing myself talk. Where'd she go?
oh
Loki.
right there?
There, I found it.
Okay.
Um, well, I hate the way they did this new mod thing, the way that the pop up is on the phone now. So it takes me a little longer to find the mod button.
Mm-hmm. You're fine.
And
Take
now
your
they're changing shit on the laptop too, I notice, and like stuff's not in the right place. This whole the way they reset up YouTube, I'm not impressed. Like what?
yeah.
It
They
wasn't
said it's
fucking broke. Why'd you mess with it?
I know. Make it easier.
But it's not. It's
I
harder.
know. I know. More
Well, for
efficient.
one, I'll tell you, here's what I don't like. It's not more efficient because for people to go like your lives, they have to drop down the chat to go
Mm-hmm.
like your live. I'll bet that a lot of people are not getting likes because people aren't they're not seeing the like button. So instead
Yeah.
of going and finding it, they just stay on the chat and visit and never think to go um, click that. Oh, Loki's a male. Oh, don't. Hey, honey,
You
I'm with
said
you on that
darling. You
one.
can call him a darling.
No,
Darling
I
can
said him.
classify as male or female.
I said him.
Oh.
No, I did think it was a dude. I mean, I did think it. I said her. I did think it was a woman.
Oh,
So,
you did?
yep, I did. So right on. Because I my mom had a friend named Loki,
Oh.
so that's why.
Wanda said didn't know you were going live last night. Oh no, nobody was live.
No, we didn't. I didn't go live. Who was live? I don't remember. Ben, Ben and Sam were live. You were there, weren't you, Wanda? I think you were there, honey. Good morning, James.
Days.
How are you?
Yeah, where's Mouse this morning? It's afternoon. Whatever. I'm East Coast, you're West Coast.
Good morning, Jimmy. How are ya? Um, I do not know where Mouse is. I sent her a link, didn't I? I had
I,
to
I don't know. I'm not in the mountains.
have. Let me look here. I think I sent her one. I usually have the whole list of what it is it just pops it up. It's not like I have a list. It just pops it up as I'm adding names, and so then I just click on that name, click on I just keep going through the list until it stops giving me names.
Yeah. Dazed, exactly. Dazed said, I don't know, but dang, those fireworks went on until like 2 a.m. this morning. It was crazy.
It was a long time.
And some of them, like a
Yep.
timber traveler, good day. Um,
Morning, Timbers.
you know what was weird? They sounded different, or am I crazy?
They
They were
sounded the same
louder.
to me. I just heard a lot of booms and shaking, and the whole time I was thinking, if I was an animal or somebody with PTSD, I do think it would bug me. And I know I'm sounding like a sensitive ninny, but um, after just things that have happened in my life and things that I remember when I used to say, "Oh, PTSD bullshit. That's just a title they keep sticking on people."
Hmm.
But as I've been through certain things and I've noticed here's here's for one instance. After hearing the death of my sister, I could not drive by. We always drove that way home, and I couldn't drive that way home for probably, I don't know, 5 years. I
Uh-huh.
drove I drove through town instead of driving by where she was murdered at because I couldn't. It would that something just kept stopping me. Like I would
Right.
literally get sweats and the whole bit. It was just, and I had to come down off of a hill, and so that's kind of why I had stopped. But it was literally like not I'm the one that can always kind of self talk myself out of stuff. Oh, you're fine. Knock it off. Quit being a pussy. You're good. But that was something I just could not talk myself out of. I just could not do it. It's the same thing when, my son got in trouble and going through that whole battle of bullshit,
Right.
um, which also made me see the law enforcement in a whole new light. Not because my son was innocent, because the little fucker wasn't, but neither was a cop.
Right.
And so the cop was not held accountable, and my son was to the nth degree. In fact, he took the rap for 2 other kids. And so that's always been a huge issue, for me regarding, that's another spot I cannot drive by is where that whole thing happened. It bugs the shit out of me. Problem is now my daughter lives over by there, and so does my other son. So it's like, shit,
Right.
now I have to go by there.
Right.
But I mean, I'm fine with it. But it took a few years for me to even drive down that street. But now I understand it. It literally would make me, kind of shake and that whole sweaty thing, get sweaty palms, and yeah, I could definitely feel it. And so now I totally relate um, to that people really do. I can't even imagine bombs going off or watching somebody die or in of a tragic death like that.
Right.
I've
Yeah.
seen lots of death, but nothing tragic death, thank God.
Mhm. Suzanne
So,
said our animals hear fireworks and guns at a level far greater and louder than we do.
mhm. Yeah,
And
after watching those cattle in that, they had these cattle all pinned up and watching them go. I mean, I've seen them when they've been, out in the field and they're going off, but they have a way bigger area to kind of move around. Um, a- in when they're confined like that, they don't have a lot of room to move, and I could see where one falls down and the rest of them trample it and it can't get up because the other ones keep walking over the top of it. And yeah, I could see some death happening. And every one of those cattle are about $1,500, if not more, to
Yeah.
those farmers. So when they lose them, it's not good.
Yeah, see, Day said it. They sure did. Her Frankie was up and down till they stopped. He was shaking the poor cat. I'm telling you, at one point, I don't know if you ever heard a 9 millimeter go off. Oh God, they're loud. And that's what it sounded like. In my ears were picking that up at I mean, they were a different kind of loud. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting older. I don't know, but man, something was crazy.
Well, the worst part about it is I do believe that's kind of how they can get away with a lot of bullshit over 4th of July and New Year's Eve is letting off fireworks. It's just disguised as fireworks when really it could be gunshots or whatever. And, it always pissed me off when people would shoot guns in the air. I actually know of somebody who um, they were at hunting camp and one kid was coming up from the lake and it was just getting dark. And one of the guys was all excited. He'd gotten a bowl or something. I don't know. He was excited. I'm sure they were drinking. And he shot in the air, and that bullet came down and hit that kid
Oh,
and killed him.
jeez. Mm.
So those are, I just shooting guns in the air, any of that kind of shit. It's like, come on, you guys. We can all have fun without being all, fucking reckless. Come on.
Yeah, insane.
Hmm.
Day said she can, they definitely show bias and she could totally relate, Gigi. And then
Hmm.
Suzanne said, "Oh, yeah, I was talking to my cousin last night. He was hiding in the cellar all night. He was blown up pretty bad in the war, so he
No.
gets very triggered."
You know what? And that's one thing. If they can at least find a place to go so that that isn't bugging them, like
Right,
even if it is that they go sit in the cellar and watch TV or crank the music up or whatever, I would rather see that than them actually having that fear that,
right, and go through that.
your heart stopping. Yeah. I mean, that can be very traumatizing. So, I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, I'm sure that kind of shit takes years off your life.
Yeah, and then Loki said, "A calf or a yearling goes for 1,500. Full-grown cattle costs far more."
That's right.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, the more you feed them, the more you put into them, the more they cost. The older they get, the bigger they get. Yeah, it's so I totally get it, and that's kind of one of the things that's and it's not that I want to be the person that says, "Oh, nobody can have fun because somebody might get scared." I'm not saying that,
Right.
and I know I get it. I just think that a couple hours of it is good to do it
Maybe
all
45
fucking
minutes.
night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I could not believe that when I went to bed at I think it was 1 o'clock my time, they were still banging them out like it was 9.
Jeez Louise.
Crazy, crazy stuff, I tell you.
It is. It's insane. Where's your little 18 plus? I don't want to curse. You know, I got a trash mouth.
We
I don't
know
want
I
to
can
say the
curse.
wrong thing. I'm looking
We
on
can
the
curse,
screen.
and I don't put it up there because it makes everything glitch out every time I
Oh,
do.
okay, okay.
I
All right.
do put the fire up, but sometimes I even have to put the fire down if I go to show something. So, I wondered if people had seen there was something that was kinda interesting to me, and I'm gonna read it. So I don't know if anybody's actually seen. I'm sure some of you have seen it, but and it was regarding the, um, well, basically the Declaration of Independence and who wrote it, who the signers were. Um, there was actually a trivia question about that. Gosh, I think it was on controversial cruising. Make sure you go sub to him because he's super cool. Um, and he was doing trivia about our country. And one of the questions was how many people had signed the Declaration of Independence. Is probably the one question I actually got right. But one of the things that always amazes me is people think that it's just something that was wrote up and, there wasn't a whole lot to, um, wasn't a, I just don't think that most people understand how the importance of it, and what these men went through their lives. Um, either before or after signing this Declaration of Independence. So somebody actually did some research and figured out what happened with all these 56 members. So, the other thing that Kat and I were talking about was the penmanship. If you look at their signatures, every one of their signatures are meticulous. I mean, if you look at people's signatures now, you can't even fucking read them if you wanted to. These people were meticulous with their penmanship. The
Oh my
Declaration of
god.
Independence is wrote in a straight line all the way across every line. It's just impressive to me. Back then, they didn't have what they have now to make sure all your shit came out right. So I'm just kind of impressed with what they did for what they had. But the things that these people went through to basically the end of their life, a lot of them, they talk about it. So it says, have you ever wondered what happened to the 56 men who signed the Declaration of Independence? 5 signers were captured by the British as traitors and tortured before they died. 12 had their homes ransacked and burned. 2 lost their sons in the Revolutionary Army. Another had 2 sons captured. 9 of the 56 fought and died from wounds of hardships of the Revolutionary War. They signed and they pledged their lives, their fortunes, and their sacred honor. What kind of men were they? 24 were lawyers and jurists. 11 were merchants. 9 were farmers and large plantation owners, men of means, well educated. But they signed the Declaration of Independence knowing full well that the penalty would be death if they were captured. Carter Braxton of Virginia, a wealthy planter and trader, saw his ship swept from the sea by the British Navy. He sold his home and his properties to pay his debts, and he died in rags. Thomas McKean was so hounded by the British that he was forced to move his family almost constantly. He served in the Congress without pay, and his family was kept in hiding. His possessions were taken from him, and poverty was his reward. Vandals and soldiers, or both, looted the properties of Ellery, Clymer, Hall, Walton, Gwinnett, Hayward, Rutledge, and Middleton. At the Battle of Yorktown, Thomas Nelson Jr. noted that the British General Cornwallis had taken over the Nelson's home for his headquarters. The owner quietly urged General George Washington to open fire. The home was destroyed and Nelson died bankrupt. Francis Lewis had his home and properties destroyed. The enemy jailed his wife, and she died within a few months. John Hart was driven from his wife's bedside as she was dying. Their 13 children fled for their lives. His fields and his grist mill were laid to waste. For more than a year, he lived in the forest and caves, returning home to find his wife dead and his children vanished. In a few weeks, he died from exhaustion and a broken heart. Norris and Livingston suffered similar fates. Such were the stories and sacrifices of the American Revolution. These were not wild eyed, rabble rousing ruffians. These were soft spoken men of means and education. They had security, but they valued liberty more. Standing tall and straight and unwavering, they pledged for the support of this declaration with the firm reliance of the protection of the divine providence. We mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor. And this was wrote by Michael W. Smith. I, so when people say to me, You what do you mean clean the slate? Oh, geez, you're asking for a lot. No shit. No shit, it's going to take a lot. We're not going to clean this up. This didn't happen overnight. They've spent centuries getting us in this situation. It's going to take a lot to get us out, and a lot of people are going to have to sacrifice a lot of shit. That's all there is to it. And I don't care if you're from America, Canada, fucking Australia, Switzerland. I don't care. It doesn't matter. It's going to take all of us to get this shit done. So I think the Declaration of Independence points it out perfectly, or that story points it out perfectly that those men were all secure. They were the same as Donald Trump before he basically lost half his money from all this bullshit. So we're all going to have to sacrifice a lot. It's going to suck. There, oh, welcome, Black Diamond. Welcome. I don't think I've ever seen you here.
She was waiting for somebody else to go live, and you popped up live on her news feed, on her feed, not news feed, on her feed, and here she is.
Why? Thank you. Yep, the vocabulary was so stunning. It sounds like a foreign language today. It sure does. It's just, that's funny that you say that because every time I hear kids from England and when they speak, their English is so proper that they make me sound dumb when I talk because I mean, they're little kids and they're so much more proper than I am. And it's just how they were talked to day in and day out. Th- It always amazes me. And I noticed that they're not big on talking baby talk to their kids. Like they talk to them as adults.
Loki said sometimes you have to burn things down before you can rebuild.
That's right. That's right. I missed a whole bunch of comments, didn't I?
And Hairbag's back, so you can tell him he won the booby prize.
Black Diamond, is that where you come from as Rick's? Welcome. Well, Rick used to come here, but anymore he does not came here in a long time. He tells me that he's came to my channel more than anybody else's, but he gonna have to prove that because I don't think that's the case. I think he's
Yeah,
been to my channel 3 times.
she said yes. You can
Right
read.
on. Let me.
You can read Day's comment.
Yes, our country may never recover from the dipshit in office now, but if we do, it will be hard road to travel for sure. Exactly, Days. This ain't, and that's what I mean by, you know, when people think that they just wrote up a Declaration of Independence, that those people paid a huge price. And now, we we all like our comfy little lives, but our grandkids are not going to see comfy little lives if we continue to be comfortable. We're going to have to make
Hairbag,
ourselves uncomfortable.
and I hate to change the subject on you, but I've been reading chat. Hairbag wants to know what's a booby prize.
What a booby prize. Well, when you're the first person, you win a booby. And it's imaginary booby, and what you do with that booby is totally up to you. You can imagine another one and play with both if you'd like to. It's totally your choice. You can do anything you want with them. You can stick them in your mouth. You can do
Uh,
whatever you want. You can bounce them around. You can
well, you said you
wash your
got
face
Hairbag all
with
excited here.
them.
An army vet said he's hiding in the bushes. He don't want to lose his clearance. Allegedly, Gigi.
Yeah, yeah, too late. I done ripped that out from underneath you, buddy. When you first hit my channel, man, they yanked that.
Uh, Leah said, and Rick hasn't been here since the YNG days, if I
Yeah,
recall correctly.
yeah, you're right. He has not. Oh, I was gonna give her Black Diamond a wrench. So Black Diamond, I give wrenches not for anybody to mod. I do have mods, but basically it's so everybody can share their links with each other, and you can go to the channels and sub up if you so desire. So that's why we give out those the link. I mean the wrenches. Sorry, I can't do two things at once, obviously. Yeah. So the links to people's channels. So Black Diamond, if you, I don't know if you know this, but if you, now that you have a wrench, if you click on, say Timber Traveler, if you click on his name, it'll give you a drop down box and it'll take you to his, you can go to, it'll say go to his channel. You can go to his channel and you can sub up to him, like his shit, look at all of it, all that good stuff. So it's just an easier way for everybody to network. That's kind of one of the big things about Coffee Club that we all love, is that it's some great networking. So, and my phone's trying to die.
And
Days.
somebody dropped, I don't know if it was Loki or Timber, somebody dropped that channel you told everybody to sub up to. I'm scrolling back. I'm trying to find it.
Controversial cruising.
Yes, yes. One of them dropped it for you.
I bet it was Sugar Britches or Flatty.
Oh, maybe. I thought it was one of the gentlemen.
Oh, maybe. Oh, it's Timbers. Thank you, darling. Yes, Controversial Cruising has a channel regarding cruising, and he goes on a lot of cruises, and he can give you all the ins and outs. Trust me, I'm not a big cruiser, um, but since going to Scott's channel, his name's Scott, um, he keeps me interested in it. Like someday I might go on a cruise, and it'll probably be all to the thanks of Scott, because he obviously is going to give me all the ins and outs of everything. And he gives you the good and the bad. And he can tell you what, the little secrets of traveling, of, cruising and all that stuff. So, um, super nice guy. He does trivia as well. Um, and he's just a sweet dude. So definitely go check him out. Thank you, Timbers. Yeah, your YouTube is tame. It's personal, dogs, and renovation. Yeah. And I just give, you know, I made Timbers an example there. So he might have got some subs. See, there you go. You got a sub. Not pushing the Loki channel, but I am part of the typical political channel called the Clip Farm. Can I? Of course you can drop it, honey. That's one of the reasons you get wrenches. So I mean, it's nice because everybody can just go to the channels by clicking on their name or clicking on the three dots, either way. But you can also drop links that way. Everybody can. It makes it just a little bit easier. Yep, you're welcome. Oh, I'm his favorite. I'm Army Vet's favorite Republican.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
Timbers. I subbed. Loki has a channel too.
Loki does have a channel.
Okay. Let's just get all these subs in. Okay,
Just get
Loki.
it all out of the way.
What? Okay.
Yeah. I said
Who
Loki.
else?
Yes, he does. Yeah, Controversial Cruising does trivia too. Yep, definitely go check out Loki. Sub up to his channel. Woohoo! Yeah, everybody check everybody's channel out.
I just read Army Vet's comment.
We will be starting to GoFundMe to keep this channel afloat and keep Gigi out of jail. No shit, dude. My mouth gets to going. I'm telling you. The other night when fools, I wasn't yelling at him, but I was yelling at him. And
You weren't
we
yelling
were
at him
talking.
personally. You were yelling.
Yeah, I was yelling. And we were talking about they were saying about, no, they should get this politician in and that politician in and in. No, no, no. And of course, I went off on my typical Gigi rant of, we
Uh-huh.
don't need no more fucking politicians. What part of that don't you get? You guys keep doing the same fucking thing, want a different fucking result. And he's just like,
I think Black
don't yell at
Diamond
me.
had said in chat that Colin or Colin Colonel, I don't know what the heck. I gotta go back and find it. Is calling for hang on, I have to find it. Uh, where is it? Oh, McGregor is calling for an early election and not to wait for till November.
Jesus.
I know.
See, and don't you love how hey, we don't like the way this is going. Can we just change the rules a little bit? I just
Mm-hmm.
love that. Yeah, I always loved playing games like that with kids too when I was little. Oh, I don't like the way this is going. Can we change this up a little bit? No, god damn it, this is a rule.
Ah, I let. I was gonna say I let the little fellow win.
You what?
I
I
used to.
wouldn't just say let the little fellow win. Yeah, exactly. You were part of the problem, Cat. Fucking
No, no. To
enabling them.
teach him the correct way, you kind of gotta let him cheat until he gets it. And then once he understands, oh, that's wrong, then you spring him into, well, I was
No,
fibbing to you, and let me show you the right way.
no, that's not at all. No, 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 no,
For
no.
God's
Because
sakes,
now
he
you've
wasn't
gave
even
them a
two. I gotta let him
satisfaction.
win.
No, that is it's given them the satisfaction of winning, and then it's a false satisfaction. That's like
Oh,
giving
okay. Don't give me a
everybody a
lecture.
trophy.
It's too
That's
early
like
in the
giving
afternoon.
everybody a trophy because you don't want to hurt little Johnny's feelings because he's a
No,
shitty
I
ball
didn't say
player.
everybody gets a trophy. I had to show him how to play Go Fish. You know how hard that is with a 19-month-old?
Well, you shouldn't be playing for cards with a 19-month-old. He's just gonna eat them.
Nah, you did good. He got all excited because he'd get to say, fish, fish. Yes, yes, you're right. You won. Yay. Then as he gets older, you show him the right way, but just
Yeah,
something to
my
do
mom
and
used to
pass
do
the
that
time.
shit too. We would play rummy, and if you ran out of cards, like if you went out before all the cards were laid out on the table, she would be furious. If you did, if you so this was the other thing she hated about rummy. If you did three threes or four threes, and
Four.
you didn't and it fucked up her run, oh,
Uh
she'd
huh.
be furious. She would be literally livid, "Throw the cards on the table, you dirty rotten bastards. Why do you gotta cheat?" "We're not cheating, mama. That's how the game's played. It's not mama's rules. It's the rules of rummy. We're playing by the rules of rummy." And she just couldn't handle that shit. Oh my gosh, it was awful. And then, of course, she would teach my daughter that. And then when I would play with my daughter, she'd cry because she'd be like, You went out before all the cards were gone, and this is not how grandma plays it." I'm like, "Nope, it's not. Here, welcome to the real world, honey. Here's how this is done."
Uh huh.
Hmm.
I'm
I
I'm
told
trying.
you.
I'm
People
trying to
said
keep
I
up with
was
all these channels.
people said I was mean to my kids. I wasn't mean. I just showed them reality. Did you get everybody?
Yes, I am now. I'm done.
I
Timber
have to go to
Timber
work in
Traveler
2.
said movie of the week. Extinction Patient Zero on the is it a BitChute channel?
Yep.
Yeah. And then Black Diamond came back with he's a real patriot though, and he very much dislikes Biden. And Hairbag said it's also called being honest, Gigi.
Exactly. Because when you lie to them and then later, do you think they're going to believe you? It's also the thing of, I always wondered what kids really thought about the parent that lied to them for years about Santa. And then they went, "Oh, just kidding. There ain't no Santa. Sorry."
Is that the way
Like
you
what they
told your
thought.
kids? Just kidding, there
No,
ain't
you
no
want to tell.
Santa?
No, here, I'll tell you. Here's another time that people go, "Oh my God, you were the meanest mom in the whole world." Okay. That my kids always got Santa presents. And when the boys were, I don't know, probably 6 and 8. Nah, 8 and 10. I think they were the 8 and 11, somewhere in there. So because they're almost 3 years apart part of the year. Anyways, um I had got them air hogs for their Santa gifts. And I had them in the trunk. My mom was here. And the kids, they knew that I had been shopping, and they knew that they were supposed to go along and play. And I had always told them, if you find your gifts, then you're not getting your gifts. If you find them, especially if I know you were out looking for them and you
Uh,
know you're not supposed to be someplace and you go in there anyways looking and you're where you're not supposed to be and you find them, you're not getting the gift. It's just fuck that. Well, anyways, they dug into the trunk where I had their air hogs hidden really good and they found them.
ooh.
And they came in the house. Woohoo! We got arrows. My mama loves me. Oh yeah. You're gonna hate your mama here in about 2 seconds. I said, oh really? Guess what? Those were your Santa presents. And guess what now? There is no Santa. Now you know. I was the Santa and you just pissed off Santa. So the air hogs are going back.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me
That's
tell
how
you
you
what.
told them?
Yes, that's exactly. They're the ones that found them. When they knew that those air hogs were in there, they knew that there was presence in there being hid from them. They knew that. They were both fully capable of knowing it. Yet they still went in there and got dug into that trunk and found those air hogs. So, you know what? They learned real quick to not go look for shit. If you want to be surprised and you want to be happy come Christmas morning, don't go digging through shit when you know there's shit in there you're not supposed to be looking at. You know what? My kids never went looking for their Christmas presents again, ever.
Oh, they did. You just didn't know it.
Oh, well, let me tell you what. They were a hell of a lot trickier if they did, because you're right, I didn't know it. What's Suzanne say? Gigi, I homeschooled my boy, so Rummy 500 crazy. Eights and cribbage are on the day's lessons, right?
I love it.
My boy got sent a kiss, but was told other gifts were from me and other Santa are his learning. Yeah, I mean, at that point, I was livid. My mom was not happy with me. She was like, I can't fucking believe you just told them that the fucking Santa's not real. I was like, yeah, well, they won't look for their gifts again, will they? They didn't. They didn't ever look for them again. And they still got Santa gifts, but they just knew Santa wasn't real from that point on. And I also told them, I threatened them with their life if they ever went and told the other kids that there was no real Santa, because now they was going to go to school and go, hey, you dummies, there ain't no real Santa. Your parents are Santa. So, yeah, we had to, but, we taught the kids well because of that. We never buffaloed the kids much. I mean, they weren't buffalo. They were too for one, I realized pretty early on that the kids were pretty smart. They were a hell of a lot smarter than we were. So, if I didn't one up them or be honest with them with most things, um, they would catch me. And then I'd be in trouble because then I'd be considered a liar. Who's
Sorry.
talking? I
No,
can hear something.
the other day, right, I was on Mouse's for her coffee club, and CC Coble came in, and he just does a little half-hour show every day from 12 to 12:30 or 1 to whenever he has his lunch. He works in the North Carolina court system. So I told him the other day, I promise I'm going to come in and say good afternoon because I haven't been there in so long. And I just was in his chat while you were live, so I could get to say hello. It's only a half hour.
Oh, oh, oh,
He's a nice man. He's a really nice man.
oh, yeah. Yeah, so I was a hard ass. My kids, mind you, they ended up getting those air hogs. They never thought they were getting the air hogs. Um, they ended up getting those air hogs. That they promptly went outside and flew away, and we never seen again. So so much for them stupid fucking air hogs. They wanted more. I'm like, oh no, we're not getting no more air hogs. I was wondering. Yeah, they just I don't it was kinda sad to watch the kids. I mean, they flew them for the first time, they flew them up and over, and they went off into some field, and, I mean, they went and looked, and they never could find them. They finally gave up, they were so bummed. I
I don't
felt
know.
bad for them that day.
Here you're gonna criticize me, but I mean, Santa, right? In my eyes, because if you go back to Saint Nicholas, who gave the children, he would make them little wooden shoes because they were so poor, and he would put them on the front doorstep, and then it turned into all the different names. And in America, we got to switch everything to our liking. It became Santa Claus and or Santa Claus, and it's just something great in your heart to do something for somebody else, a little gift, a little appreciation, a lunch, a dinner, people that are less fortunate. And then, of course, we blew it up over here, and our kids get 50,000 toys and everything else. But I don't know. I still have that positive feeling in my heart.
Oh, I love Christmas, don't get me wrong, but I still wanted my kids to know the truth about it, and I wanted them to know what it was really about. It had not a fucking thing to do with Santa, so that was kind of probably one of the ways that we did work into the whole I mean, our kids knew, um, about what Christmas really was, but I did feel like, toys and Santa took over it,
Yeah.
instead of being what it was really supposed to be about, and
Mhm.
so, um, in all reality, them finding out about Santa being real actually helped because it got us back to what was more important, which was,
Exactly.
what Christmas was all about. So it really did help in the end. But yeah, I was an asshole at first, and trust me, all my friends thought I was a big asshole. My mother even thought I was, and my mom was a big, but my mom thought I was an asshole over that. I didn't care. Fine, go ahead.
And then like Valentine's Day, I used to call it when my daughter was growing up Cupid's Day. He'd come and put an arrow in your heart to remind you about the love in your heart. So
Hmm.
everybody always got for dinner their favorite red, like she loved chicken parm. Somebody else would want something else, red meat, so you make something red for them to remind them that you always should have love in your heart. I know I'm corny, but that's just the way I am.
Airbag said uh, air hogs were better indoors than outdoors. Oh yeah, we couldn't have these were too big. You couldn't have flown them in our
You're
house.
talking
Hell
about
no.
toys, and I'm talking about love and being
Yeah,
positive and helping
sorry,
the less fortunate.
sorry. We're talking about them fucking air hogs. See,
I don't even
that's
know what
what
an
I'm
air
saying.
hog is.
It's a remote control airplane that basically runs on air, so
Oh,
to
okay.
speak. But they went. I mean, when they perfected them, the ones that the boys ended up with, they went a long ways. I mean, a long ways. I mean, it flew clear across a field, a 4-lane highway, and into another field, and we never found them. They were
Mm-hmm.
like gone forever. Oh my god, the kids cried. They were so bummed.
Aw.
But yeah, that was and I was pissed because I probably spent I don't know $45 a piece on them. That
Uh-huh.
back then that was $45, man.
I know. Those
That
things
was a
took
lot
off
for a
and left
Santa
you
gift.
laughing.
Yes. 45 bucks flew right out. It fucking flew away. That was the end of it. Timber said I grew up in a small town in northern BC. My dad was the Santa one year at our town hall curling rink. The truth surfaced about Santa that year. I bet it did. About the time you sat on his lap and went, yeah, those
Like
eyes
my
are looking a
dad.
little familiar.
Yeah, because they got to try to disguise that voice with their own kids, and it just doesn't work.
My brother-in-law and sister did something for some families that had just it was a family that had just moved into town and they had nothing. They had moved into an apartment and and they the people that had moved into this apartment had nothing. They had just got there. They had the clothes on their back, and they had two little kids. And so my sister and brother in law, who didn't have much themselves, had three kids of their own. They basically took half of their Christmas budget money and split it down the middle and bought that family stuff and took it over to them that Christmas morning. And I got to tell you, man, my nephews were so excited to be able to give their newfound friends those gifts that they didn't miss the fact that they didn't get half the Christmas gifts that they were going to get. They didn't even notice that they didn't care. They were off playing and enjoying, you know, time with their
That's a
friends.
good story. Timber said he's got to do the day. Play safe. He said, "I'll see you on Holidays tonight, Gigi."
All right, honey. Thank you, Timbers. Yes, spread love, darling. Thank you for coming, honey. And yes, be safe out there.
Mm.
Today is mine and Marvin's 33rd wedding anniversary.
Happy anniversary.
Thank you. Yep. 33 years and he hasn't strangled me yet.
You're still here.
That's right.
Ned's got patience of a saint.
That's right. I ain't pillow treated him and he ain't strangled me. We're doing good.
Uh-huh. Are you doing anything special?
No, not really. He
Hmm.
he'll work, so you know, usually if he works it's not a we don't do nothing really all that special. We may go out to dinner this weekend or something, but yep, 33.
Nice.
Thanks everybody.
Are you gonna go camping?
Not not this week. I wish, but no. In August we are, so that'll be
Uh-huh.
fun. I'm hoping to take a bunch of time and go. In fact, I don't know if I'll be able to even do live streams. I hope to, but it'll just depend on how things go. But I really want what I really want to do is go to one of my favorite lakes in Oregon, but I don't know if that's going to happen. We'll see. If it
Yeah.
does, I
I
don't even
didn't
want to
mean
say the name till we get
right.
there, but
I
yeah.
didn't mean camping. I meant, are you going to see everybody at the campground?
I don't think we are. I think
Oh,
and the reason why is because it's at the coast and
uh-huh.
it's going to be 115 for the next
Yeah, I
3 or 4
know.
days.
Listen, the next 3 days here, it's going to be in the 97, 98, and then with the heat index, it's supposed to hit like 100 up to 110. I was like, okay, I guess we'll be staying in a lot this weekend.
Yeah, I'm definitely not wanting. For one, I don't even want to be out in that sun. All my arms seem to want to break out when I go out in it. So, um, I don't really want to be in the sun and the traffic going to and from there will be a nightmare because everybody and their dog will be going to the coast because it's one of the
Right.
few nice weekends that we get at the coast. So, yeah, probably not. We'll just hang out.
Nice.
My shampooer quit on me. My little shampooer that I was just bragging about last night,
Uh-huh.
yeah, quit on me. So I got to figure out. I don't know what. I'm gonna try to find the fuse in it or something. I could need to figure out what messed up because I mean
Does it have a
I turned it
filter?
off. Yeah, but it's not turning on. It would
Oh,
still turn on
oh, okay.
even. So I don't know. I got to figure it out. I think it might be a fuse somewhere. I just got to figure out where the fuse might be. Yes, Timber Harley Dad's live tonight. Everybody go check him out. I think he usually starts, isn't it at 8? I think it's 8 p.m. Timbers. I think Pacific Standard Time. Maybe it's 9, but 8 or 9 o'clock. But yeah, definitely go check out Harley Dad.
Mishka said it's 89 and the humidity is 70% here in Brooklyn. Mishka, when you're walking down the street, if you're walking past the subways underneath and you go past those grids and that hot air blows up, oh,
Oh yeah, that'll take your breath away.
phew.
Yeah,
Mm.
it's supposed to get 97 here today. Right now it's 83 at 11 o'clock in the morning. That's pretty
Mm.
hot for here. Oh, yeah. So, oh, here it doesn't say we're supposed to get 115. Here it's saying Saturday it's going to be 100, Sunday it's going to be 101, Monday 102, Tuesday 104, Wednesday 91. Mother Nature is so confused. She don't know what the fuck she wants. It was just snowing in Idaho like last week.
That's crazy.
It is nuts. It's nuts. The Mount Hood just got. I mean, I know it's up on Mount Hood, but still, it's the summer. What the fuck is it doing snowing? Stop.
I could use a little snow right about now.
No, I will never say
I said
that.
a
Not
little.
even on the hottest day.
Mm.
I hate fucking snow.
Mm. I don't know.
It needs to only snow Christmas Day. That's
That's it.
it. And only a little bit. Yeah, just a little. Just a little. Just for the day. And then make it go away. Melt, go away. I'm good with that.
Mishka said your pantyhose just melt when that happens. I mean, it walking over one of those grids in the summertime, jeez Louise. Because it's right off the sidewalk, and you just like, what the?
I can't do like that would fucking gag me. Just the warm air and whatever's in those grates and the smell that would gag me
It
more
is
than
the
anything.
smell is
Mm,
trifling. I will,
yeah,
Mishka.
I
Will
couldn't
you agree
handle
that smell is just nasty? It
it.
just smells like hot heat,
Yeah,
sweat, butt. I don't know what it is, but it stinks.
shit, you name it. Yeah, I can't. I can't. I can't. No, I don't deal well with it at all. This morning I woke up not only late, but with a freaking headache. I didn't think it was going to go away. I That's kind of why I slept in because I woke up and I felt my head pounding. I'm like, no, I'm going back to bed. I So I laid back down, went back to sleep for I don't know, a couple hours, and woke back up and I could still feel the headache a little bit, but it's gone now, and I didn't have to take any ibuprofen, so win-win.
She said there is no description that I can give you that can
That
describe
smell.
that smell.
Yeah,
Ah,
it is horrific.
ugh.
I, I'm trying to think of where I was when I smelt it because I mean, and I think it was downtown Portland. Like it was super. I think it was really hot that day. A lot of times, it cool breezes will come up through there, but it still smells like ugh, death.
Ugh. It's like old gym socks with old pants you never washed with sweatpants and
Or
front.
something.
Yeah, it's just funky. Mm. I mean, eventually you just get used to it. You just keep on trucking, but oh,
So I was hoping that Arby would come up because I can't show this thing from Discord. It wouldn't let me because I'm on Marvin's computer and fuck,
mm-hmm.
I don't know. Anyways, and it was Arby had brought it up to me because remember everybody keeps bringing up this what the fuck is it? AV. Oh, he's probably not even here anymore. Something 2025. Remember it was about what the Republicans are going to do to basically, you know, going to batten down the hatches when when the Republican president gets in, blah, 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 blah. Um,
Not the thing
what
you
the fuck was
posted.
it called? What was it called? 2020, something 2025. I know somebody's got to remember it. Was it Project 2025? No, it was something else. Hmm. Let me look here. 20. Oh, I'm not on my computer. It's probably not going to give it to me. 2025 project. Maybe it is.
Hang on.
It is. That's what it is. I think that's it.
I get some crazy news articles.
Yeah. That's what it is. It's the training, blah, blah, blah. It's called Project 2025. Okay. That is not what Trump's running on, just so everybody knows. He has his own, and his project, I think he called it something 47. Is that what he called it? Let me look. Arby just sent me the thing.
You're gonna have to use your phone.
Yep. So we'll just listen to what he says. That's
Okay.
what we'll do. Tell me if you can hear it.
All right.
3 years from now, the United States will celebrate the biggest and most important milestone in our country's history. 250 years of American independence. What a great country. We have to keep it that way. But that's why, as a nation, we should be preparing for a most spectacular birthday party. We want to make it the best of all time. Here is my plan to give America's founding in 1776 the incredible anniversary it truly deserves. On day one, I will convene a White House task force called Salute to America 250. It will be responsible for coordinating with state and local governments to ensure not just one day of celebration, but an entire year of festivities across the nation, starting on Memorial Day 2025 and continuing through July 4th, 2026. Second, I will work with all 50 governors, Republican and Democrat alike, to create the Great American State Fair, a unique one-year exhibition featuring pavilions from all 50 states. It'll be something. The Great American State Fair will showcase the glory of every state in the Union, promote pride in our history, and put forth innovative visions for America's future. My hope is that the amazing people of Iowa will work with my administration to open up the legendary Iowa State Fairgrounds to host the Great American State Fair and welcome millions and millions of visitors from around the world to the heartland of America for this special one-time festival. Together we will build it and they will come. Third, alongside the Great American State Fair, we will host major sporting contests for high school athletes. These are great athletes, wonderful athletes from fantastic high schools all around the country. These Patriot Games will allow young Americans from every state to show off the best of American skills, sportsmanship, and competitive spirit. Fourth, I will sign an executive order to bring back our National Garden of American Heroes, which we want to build very badly. Commission artists for the first 100 statues to populate this new statuary park honoring the greatest Americans of all time. Fifth, as president, I will invite the leaders and citizens of nations around the world to visit the United States in honor of our 250th anniversary. It's going to be great. America's tourist industry should get ready because we're going to have a lot of people coming. It will be a record year. And finally, and most importantly, I will ask America's great religious communities to pray for our nation and our people as we prepare for this momentous occasion. From the very beginning, America has been a country sustained and strengthened by prayer and by our communities of faith. As we chart a course toward the next 250 years, let us come together and rededicate ourselves as one nation under God. Thank you.
Well, there you go.
I
So-
read that. You put that on your thing. I read it right before I came in.
Well, I know, but not everybody got to see it.
Yeah. Good
Okay,
afternoon,
crew.
Bill.
I gotta do real life stuff now. Peace out. I'll be blessed. All right, Suzanne. Thanks, honey. Hey, Ben. What's up? Oh, come on here. The voice of the greatest POTUS. I got here just in time. Yes, you did. What's up, Ben?
Macy's getting ready to paint her dining room, but she's listening.
Oh, right on, Mishka. Oh, enjoy that prep work, taping all that shit off. Blister Bill, how are you, sir? Yeah, curb stomp the liberals. Project curb stomp the liberals. Works for me, Bill.
I feel like you pulled your pants up when you said that. It works for me, Bill.
Kind of did.
Yeah, I
Kind
know.
of did. charged equipment to go filming and drinking. Shocker, shocker. Woo. Well, what are you going to film? What are you filming there, Ben?
Is he back in America now?
Yes. He's been back for a while. Yep. And TF went and proved that Sam is real. Well, I don't know. Hell, Ben could have just paid TF a lot of money to say that Ben's real. I mean,
You mean
again,
Sam?
seen Sam. Yes, saying Sam's real. We've never seen Sam. See, I even pulled Marv up to show that he was actually real. I thought I seen.
He has an abandoned church lined up, an old bank with a vault, and a mystery structure. We ain't sure what's in it. So we'll see how it goes. Never know.
Huh. That's kind of cool. I didn't. Why didn't I realize that?
What?
I guess I need to go check out your videos, Ben. That I just told on myself, didn't I?
Yeah.
I've never. I don't think I've watched your videos. I've just always went to your lives. I think I need to go check that out. See, I have to write it down because I'll forget. Check out Ben video. That's all I have to write. Then I'll remember. That's cool. Now I really want to go look. Now I'm super interested. Because I love shit like that. I'll tell you what, my hands are so cramped up from doing that thing with from shampooing my furniture yesterday. Holding on to those handles. My gosh. Oh, in that. Just a minute, Kat. I'll be right back.
All righty. All right. Sam and Ben, I just subscribed, or Ben and Sam. The bank had security on it for a couple of years. Then they started destroying the parking garage, which left it wide open. So think security left. So good. All righty. Likewise, drink refills. That's pretty cool that your town has all that stuff still standing and you can go and explore it. It is definitely cool.
Yep, I think so. I need to get out and start doing. I need to get out and start hiking. Is what I need to do, and I just
Jesus.
need to do it.
You've been telling me this now for almost 5 months.
I know. The problem is I have so much other shit going on, and it's just, I mean, that is not like me. I used to spend every day. If I wasn't hiking, I was at least walking somewhere.
Uh-huh.
And YouTube has grounded me. So I got to figure out how to get out and be able to still film, like just do videos even.
Yeah.
And that way I'm still doing YouTube shit or whatever, keeping it going. But getting out and doing my own shit.
I definitely feel you on that one.
It's hard when you've mapped out your days. You know, I pretty much have either grandkids or lives going on, and so I gotta refinagle stuff a little bit.
And then just regular stuff, cleaning, cooking.
Yeah, well, yeah, see, all that shit I have to do in between all this other stuff, which is fine. I mean, it gets handled, but it's still, I need to restructure some stuff. I try to never let those things pay for, me doing all this other stuff. But
Yeah.
I still need to get it together.
Well, like, look, yesterday you did your rugs, your furniture, so I mean, that's time consuming.
Holy shit. You're telling me, especially when it
Hmm.
decides it wants to stop working. Well, plus I was doing other shit in between there. I got my kitchen cleaned, I did
Hmm.
laundry, all the other shit that comes into play. Like I said, that you got to do. I cleaned my bathroom. So,
Hmm. I get it. I'm trying my hardest because my house is clean, clean. And I'm like, "Ugh, don't throw that there. Put it where it belongs. Don't leave that dish in the sink."
yeah, that's one of the hardest things is like, okay, I need to just, yes, I know I'm full after dinner, but just, so I try to clean as I'm cooking. That way it's not such, I only have to usually clean plates and
Right.
silverware and a glass because I've already
Hmm.
done the pots and pans and anything else that and then of course I've even gotten it to where I hardly even have to use pans because I cook outside most of the time and it's either on the Traeger or on the Blackstone. So,
Hmm. Nice.
yeah, I wished I had a smaller Blackstone. That is the one thing I do wish because that big one, I mean, it's great when all the kids are here, but if it's just me and Marv, stoking that big ass Blackstone up, it's kind of, you know,
Yeah. Like here,
overkill.
right? Like I live in condos, so we can't have that. And in Virginia Beach, if you don't have enough square footage, you have to be 9 feet from your neighbor, at least 9 feet, to have a gas or even coal. Fire's fire. And you have to be 9 feet away, and we don't have that option. And I do miss just turning the grill on and just going and throwing something on it and then eating. Ugh, I miss it.
Yeah, I w- yeah, I cook outside more than I cook inside. I almost don't even need my kitchen. I'm not shitting you. I almost don't need it. Yeah, I can pretty much just do it outside. Black Diamond, as a retired woman with no husband to push it off and on, I go do chores and cleaning. Laugh out loud. Thanks, Gutter and everybody. I'm so glad you came by, Black Diamond. Thanks,
Yes.
bunches.
Nice meeting you.
Yes. Yeah, I enjoy cooking outside. That is where my thing where I seem to be. LW, what's up?
Good afternoon, LW. I like his voice. He has a very soothing voice.
He does. He definitely does. Yeah, Black Diamond, have a great day.
My poor friend, she had off yesterday, and because she's a boss, she had to go to work today. She's like, when I just worked here, I would have 2 days, but no, now it's mandatory. I said, I'm really sorry. That sucks.
Hmm. Yeah. Um One of the reasons that we got married on the 5th was so that we would have our anniversary off, but if Marv's not scheduled to have it off, then he doesn't normally take it off unless there's some place we want to go for it, if there's something specific in mind.
Right.
So I do think that next year I'm going to schedule it all off. Going to schedule I'm going to make him like schedule um 3 and 4 days off at a time along with his days off, and that way um we can go get out with that RV and
Right.
do stuff.
Right. Go for a whole week. Absolutely.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, either that or I would love to go by myself. The one thing that if I could say there's anything that I kind of regret doing with getting the RV that I got is it's 35 foot.
Right.
It's a big ass diesel. It is a class C plus, but it's still or C super C, whichever you want to call it. But it's big. And so had I gotten a Mercedes, one that's smaller and a little more maneuverable for me,
Right.
I probably would then I could have felt more comfortable going by myself. Now, the more camping we do, the more I think I will feel comfortable enough to go and do it by myself. However, there's so many crazies now in our country
Yes.
that, you know, as far as I'm concerned, four eyes is better than two. So, you know, having somebody there with you, having your back, having each other's back is a better idea. But um, it's not that I'm really afraid to go by myself. It's just that it would be better if there was two. Um,
Well, yeah, God forbid a tire goes flat, or anything. It could be anything.
yeah, well, and it is a dually, so just changing that tire. Yes, it can be handled, but it's it's a big rig. It's a big rig.
Yeah. But looks like you got to drive them all with you.
Yeah, gotta drag him with me, even if he doesn't want to go. I've told him before though, dude, I'll just drive, and once I get comfortable with the RV, I'll drive. If he wants to fly to wherever, and then I'll drive, and then I can just, I can set up camp and then come get him and pick him up at the, airport, and
Uh huh. Nice.
and then he goes, "Oh yeah, let's see, fuel for my airplane and fucking diesel for the RV." No, I don't think so.
Mom, you only live once.
Yeah, he won't. I don't. I mean, if there was something really cool going on at, like, say, a fly-in or something like that, something
Hmm.
where he wanted to fly his plane and go for that, then that would we could, I would fly, or I would drive the RV and he could fly the plane, and that would be doable. But to just
Go
fly the
somewhere.
plane, yeah, just to so that he has the plane, yeah, no, that
I could, you
he'll
know
just
what? And
leave
I
it.
could see his point, Gigi. Everything is just, you know, taking a plane and then you drive an RV and the
Exactly,
fuel and
expenses. Yeah,
yeah,
fuck, it's
he'll
expensive.
get there
So,
way before you. You'll get
yeah.
there way after him.
Well, that's always a good thing because I'm all about I don't really care about talking with the people at the airport. That's what he likes to sit and visit with the old bastards and learn all kinds of old tricks and this and
Uh
that.
huh.
Where I'm all about I don't care about those people. I want to see the scenery. I want to go see that mountain, damn it. So, you know, and being able to drive it and see it is that, I would totally be into that. But like I said, I definitely wished I would have talked him into a Mercedes versus my big ass Chevy Kodiak 5500 fucking diesel dually.
Be careful what
She's a
you wish
beast.
for.
She's a beast. I love her. Don't get me wrong, man. I absolutely love every inch of her. She is. Well, and the thing about it is, it's not about. I love what she can do for us. I love the fact that we can go, and it just makes everything so convenient in the sense
Mhm.
of you have everything there, your food, your shower, you can sleep there,
Right.
everything's there, your house is there. So I love that idea. So for me, and then the other thing is once we get it, it's all about, see, it's going to come a point where Marvin's going to go, okay, this is stupid to buy this RV and not use it. It's, it costs a lot of money, da da da. So that will push him to go on more vacations. I just got to get him. He's gonna have to just quit working. That's all there is to it.
Good luck.
Well, if I could just get him to realize he can retire and he can still work, it's just will be at our convenience.
Yeah.
um, then it will be a go. I think he's just afraid I'm going to be like, no, that's not a responsibility. Come on, we're going here. No, you're not working on that airplane. No, you're not working. Which, I would definitely make it to where it's like, no, you're not working on, 3 airplanes this week. No, 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 no. We're going to have fun. You can work on one. If you want to stay for 3 weeks, fine. You can work on one for part of the week and then we'll go have fun. And then you can work on another one next week and then another
Yeah.
one next week. But, you have to do that with him or we'll never enjoy anything. We'll, so I just got to push it and make it happen.
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait till August though, because we do have a friend coming from Alaska again, and he's going to go
Oh, he's
camping
coming
with us.
back?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nice.
And I think he's going to stay most of the month with us, which will be super
Nice.
fun. So yeah. So like I said, the month of August could be a little funky on lives and where I get everything put in, because the one thing that I do not like to do is do a live while I have company. That is just,
Yeah, it's a little rude.
it's rude, and my mind is elsewhere the whole time that I'm talking to you guys. I'm thinking about who's here and what do they need and how can I help, and
Well, maybe you could introduce him to YouTube.
he won't. I already tried.
Never mind.
We went to Alaska. I tried that.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Some of them have kind of met him. Like I think he came on cam for we cammed up for about 3 seconds when I was
Mm-hmm.
showing his place, because he's the one that lives in Alaska and has the
Nice. Eric.
the 9,000 square foot house that he has
Mm-hmm.
turned into an entire Airbnb. So, like, it has different rooms for Airbnbs. So you don't rent the whole thing. You just rent pieces of it, um, and so it's super nice. And he's a rock guy, so he's done everything with. Um, all of it is done with granite and stuff like that. So
Good
really
afternoon,
nice
Bobby.
stuff. Hey, Bobby, what's up? It's Friday. Happy start of spooky see sequasa. What the fuck is that?
I did. That's why I didn't read it. I just said good afternoon.
Sequasa. You didn't even put a U in there. What's the help me, Bobby?
I'm thinking,
What's
is
that
it
say?
happy start of spooky season? And then I said, no, there's no
That must be
season.
what it is. Season. Okay.
I
That's
win.
what it is. I'm like, what the hell? Where'd the U go? Gotcha. Spooky season. Yep, Halloween stuff already in the stores. Are you freaking serious? See, that kind of shit just irritates the shit out of me.
Yes. Yes.
Like, give me a
Yes.
break.
That's insane.
I mean, it was one thing when they would put the stuff out in September, but really, you're putting it out in July?
Hey, $1's a dollar.
No, it's not. Now it's like penny.
Yeah. Okay. $1's a penny.
Yeah. Marvin, when he leaves for work, he always says, "Okay, I'm going to make a penny." And if he's working on a holiday or whatever, he'll be like, "Okay, I'm making, a
Making it
dollar."
a penny
Or
because they're gonna take it out in taxes.
yeah, well, yeah. But when he's getting paid more on whatever it is, the holiday or what, he'll be like, "Okay, I'm making $1.07," or
Bobby, they start so early. A man in a van already offered me candy.
Don't get in, Bobby. Don't get in
No,
the car. Never get in the car.
run.
Yeah, run. Uh, I don't know if anybody watches him, but I know some of you have heard me talk about him. But Barry Cooper, Never Get Busted.
Mm-hmm.
He does some really good videos. Him and Rick are kind of on the same parallel. Uh, he actually um, goes to he can be hired to go to trial for you, and has gotten quite a few people off of drug charges or DUIs where they've basically it's a bunch of bullshit, whatever it was that um, they were being busted for. They basically did it in a very strange way, and so he's able to get he knows those ins and outs and the loops in all of it. And so yeah, Barry Cooper, he pretty cool dude. He actually lives in the Philippines because there was a bunch of issues that came up, but he'll still come back and go to court for you if he has to or whatever. So kind of
Hmm.
cool. He's a pretty cool dude. And the thing about it is he's a retired cop, but he he had lots of fun with drugs, like lots of fun with drugs. And so he can tell you all the ins and outs of what's good drugs and what's bad
Oh,
drugs and what
sweet
you shouldn't
Jesus.
do and what you can do.
Yeah.
And yeah, oh yeah, he goes into great detail. Like, Rick, yeah, uh, he's, I mean, Rick just doesn't have that part of the personality, but they are
Right.
a lot alike in a lot of aspects. So I learn a lot from him.
That's funny. That's really funny.
Yeah, I am. He actually has. I think his wife is Filipino, and she's Americanized Filipino, and I think she kind of points him. She tells him where the bear shit and the buckwheat. You better just listen up.
Sugar Bridges said, Bobby, go on panel and tell us about your 4th of July.
Yeah, Bobby, what'd you do? Let me find my. That fucking CC thing. I have to keep moving it.
Closed
Please.
caption?
Yeah. Oh my God! Now it's bringing up a help thing. Where in the fuck? Okay, there. I didn't think it was gonna work there.
You could have asked me to drop the link for you. I would have did it.
I got it finally. Boy, my sunflowers. They are out there this morning. I was looking at them. They are just dancing in the sunlight this morning. You can almost see them dancing. Not much. Got identity hacked, so I'm fixing everything. All my accounts. Oh, fuck. So I stayed home to deal with that. I have to close some shit up. I have a party this tomorrow. That sucks, Bobby. Fuck.
It's crazy. Even his Discord?
Discord, Coinbase, everything. Yeah, my debit cards. Fuck. That's such a pain in the ass. I just don't understand. Like, even if I had the information to be able to do something like that, I just can't imagine doing that. Like, even if you had somebody's, if they left their credit card or left their fucking debit card or whatever, how or left cash, even if it was cash, they left at your house, sitting on your couch, the arm of your couch.
Right.
It's not yours.
That's right. Give it back.
I just don't get it.
You're absolutely correct on that one. So it was everything was linked to his email. That really sucks.
Of course, yeah. See, and that's how they get you. And that's what I always think about. Okay, Google, are you really fucking making sure that people aren't getting into our shit? Means you want everything attached to this fucking Gmail account? You've been texting with a hacker past 2 days. Left myself. He said he was from Coinbase, and I just started a casual convo. He's definitely a hacker. Oh fuck! You gave him information, Bobby? You didn't give him information. Like that he could. That fucking sucks. Ah. I'd be so fucking bummed. We constantly are checking, and I mean, day in and day out. Remember, I mean, he is on all, like, any credit card or debit accounts, he's on that shit daily to make sure nobody's messed with anything.
Sometimes it's not even that, Gigi. Sometimes they'll send you, let's say Verizon will send you a bill. Now, I know my Verizon only only sends me an email when I pay my bill. Thank you for paying your bill. They don't
Mhm.
send me anything else. They don't ask me anything else, but they have
Mhm.
fake Verizon accounts that look like real
Yep.
ones. You open that and click on the link, you're over.
Yep. Yep. That's what I have to explain to Marvin all the time. It's like, do not, because he'll go, oh, Verizon's saying they sent us and we're overdue and you didn't pay it and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, Marvin, look at the email. Where'd it come from? Look at the email. Where'd it come from? And
Yeah.
he looks at the email and he's like, oh, okay. It's like, honey, don't freak out until you actually you just look at the email. You'll know. Just a minute. I think he needs help.
Marvin? Army vet, you still hiding in the bushes? P Dits, what's going on? Yeah, I don't click on anything either. Or they'll say, ah, you won $50. No, I didn't. How are you doing today, P Dits? You doing good? Oh, digits. I said dits. Sorry. It's crazy that people always sit there. They spend all this time trying to figure out how to take something that doesn't belong to them, where if they put their skills to a trade, they'd probably have an amazing career. Just not taking anything from anybody else. Are you working today? Did you have a good fourth? I can't believe Halloween stuff is in the stores and it's only July. That is insane. Hmm. I'm off work today and need to do yard work. Dread going outside in the heat, and those flames aren't helping any.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm talking about Gigi's flames. I know. Nice. Barbecued baby breakfast today and relaxed.
Here, we'll give you. She needs some bar. She needs some bar 30 time. We'll give her.
Who needs bar 30 time?
She does.
Leah?
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as I can fucking find it. There it is. Here. There. Now you should feel, or better yet, let's do this one. Let's do this one. There.
She
There's a
feels
nice,
hot. There you go.
the cool,
Mouse showed up.
clear water river. There. That'll cool you off.
Okay.
Mouse. What's up, darling? P did it. How are ya?
I called him P Dits by accident.
It's okay. I usually call him PD.
Mouse, what are you doing? You gonna come up and visit and sit a spell? She said, there you go. Much better, Gigi.
Yeah. Now you can dip your toes in. The Clearwater River is the best river to cool off in. Let me tell you what.
Is it cold water?
It's cool water.
All right.
And it'll be cool until about the end of July. Well, it's still cool, but not as cool as it should be. And it gets really low about the end of July. And so everybody kind of stops swimming in it as much. You have to go further upriver where it is cooler and it runs a little quicker.
Nice. Okay, Mouse. That's nice. It's a beautiful picture.
Yeah, it is gorgeous. Absolutely. It is
It is
like,
way better than those hot flames that were behind my head.
mm-hmm. Yeah, it's super pretty. I love it up there. If I could get, if the people would go away, I would love it even more.
Thought I'd jump on and spread some Biden Harris
Oh,
love.
Jesus. What are you just trying to make us all sick?
The way that one mountain looks in the background, it looks like giant logs that you can climb up the mountain on. See how
Yep.
it ripples and waves?
Just a minute. I'll take us off here and we'll look at it.
Okay.
Remove.
Hey,
There.
I'm sitting in backstage while you're showing this mountain and I'm talking, and I said, they can't even hear me.
I know. That's why I didn't want to keep us off too long because it's like, okay, we can't say anything. People are going to be looking at the mountains going, what the fuck?
I know.
Biden could have hit a golf ball over that mountain. Yeah, he did. Yeah, but of course. He couldn't fucking hit the golf ball if you fucking handed it to him.
You can throw it. Oh.
Yep, the Clearwater River. You can see all the way to the bottom in that river. Well, except for in a couple spots where it's super, super deep. But it is the clearest river. It's so pretty.
Mouse,
Howdy, Mouse.
Good afternoon, ladies. How are y'all doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm going to tell you, Mouse. Tired, run down, lifeless. No, I'm just kidding.
You took the words like right out of my mouth.
I know. Did you have an appointment today?
No, I had to run into town and take care of some extra stuff.
That country nonsense. Okay.
Yeah, you know how it is. It's 30 minutes to town and 30 minutes back.
Jesus. How long does it take you to get up your mountain?
That's what he asked.
From the closest highway to my house is 17 minutes, and then another 15 minutes into town down the highway.
Nobody caught that, but I did.
What?
How long does it take to get up your mountain?
Get your mind out of the gutter.
Never.
17 minutes, queen of the mountain. Boom.
Yeah. You're going to have 17 minutes of stamina to get up Mouse's mountain.
That's it, at least.
So what's that, 45 minutes walking?
I don't know. I've never walked it.
Oh my gosh. You just send me down a fucking rabbit hole.
I know. Stay out of
Send
it.
me down a mouse hole now.
Did you end up having a good day yesterday?
I had a crazy day yesterday.
Did you change your mind again?
No, she decided she wanted to go to the ER.
Oh, Jesus.
Her blood pressure was low. So I took her to the ER, and they run all the gauntlet of tests and EKG and even an X-ray.
Yep, $5,000 later. Nothing's
Yeah.
wrong. You're good. You just had a turd crossways, honey.
And 3 hours later,
Fuck.
the doctor comes in and tells her, well, everything looks good. The only thing I know to do is to keep you overnight to see if it's your heart. And oh God, she went ballistic.
And then her blood pressure went up and she was fine. Imagine that.
Yeah. So I carried her back home.
Oh, Lord.
So does she move around a lot, or does she sit a lot?
Well, they're both elderly, so they're a lot slower and stiller than they used to be.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your daughter-in-law. Oh, you're talking about an old person.
Yeah, I'm talking about mom.
Okay. Well, shit.
But all in all, she got what she wanted for her birthday. She got all the attention. It was all hers.
That's funny.
Next
Uh,
time, just schedule her doctor's appointment on her birthday and call it
the
a
birthday's 4th of July. It's kind of hot.
Because
Everybody's off.
day. Well,
that's really all we did was run to the ER and do an expensive round of labs.
it might be cheaper just to invite everybody and have a birthday party. Just saying.
Yeah.
Is she feeling like left out because your dad is getting all the attention and she's not?
I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
Parents can't live with them, can't live without them.
Well, I do think their own their own mortality starts to kind of knock at their door when
Yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed that with my mother-in-law a lot, where she's just like, Jesus, all my friends are dying. But she actually is now, she used to be an extreme hypochondriac, and now she's realized those doctors were killing her ass. And she's like, yeah, I don't go to a doctor unless I'm bleeding to death.
Right.
She's
Yeah.
realized don't just run down there just to go.
Mhm.
And she
Well,
also
there.
realizes that all the meds that she was on wasn't such a good idea, that she needed to come off all that shit.
Yeah. See, I think that's a big part of it right there. I don't think the boomers really understand all the medicines they're chewing. I don't, and they don't really know what interacts with other things.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Hey, East Coast Gridiron, what's up, Dante? Welcome. You need a wrench.
Well, she's kind of a high strung person, I guess you could say. And
Yeah.
years ago, a doctor prescribed her Xanax for her anxiety.
Oh, Lord.
And honestly, I think that's what makes her sick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think she understands how to use benzos and how they can make you sick if you don't understand how to use
Mm-hmm.
them correctly. But it's not something you can like take here if you need it and not take, and then take it one day.
Nope, that medicine, nope, that's not how that works.
Nope, that'll make you sick. Benzos
Yeah.
are a medicine that is designed to build up in your system and to maintain a level. So benzos are something that if you decide that you're going to take, you have to take them every day, whether you need them or not that day.
Benzos are the type that you take your old coffee grounds and you pour the whole bottle inside of it,
Yep.
and then
Yep.
you tape it up, and then you throw it in the garbage and you call it a day. And that's how you deal with that shit. Because
Well, see, I
anybody I
mean,
ever gave
honestly,
benzos to was a
a
pain in the
doctor's
ass.
a doctor's never sit her down and explained that to her. When he prescribed it years ago, it was kind of as needed. And when he handed her, the prescription, that's what he told her, as needed. And, she uses them very seldomly, just when her anxiety gets really high. But again, I believe that's what's making her sick.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's the days that she doesn't take them that is affecting her.
Yep. Yep. See, look at Judge Maddie. I work in healthcare. People commonly come in with no aggression and 15 to 20, no exaggeration, 15 to 20 prescriptions on a med list. Is-
Uh huh.
When they used to come in to our facilities, the first thing that we would do is we'd look over the list, and then we would call all the doctors together, and we would have a little sit down about how many of these we could, what did they really need and what didn't they really need. And so usually we would go out of the picture at that point, and then those doctors would have their conversation, and then they would come back with us with what they believe. The one doctor would come back and say, okay, these are what they're staying on. Of course, we had to get all those other doctors to take them off, whatever it was they were on, and whatever, put them on whatever they all agreed to. But in the end, usually their meds were knocked down by at least half, depending on how many they had. Sometimes it was even more. I mean, I had some come in, they had so many med bottles. I mean, it was crazy. And of course, some of them were from, 5 years prior. It was like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, look what East Coast just said. You hear that the ivermectin, the dewormer for animals, is now curing cancer. It's crazy.
Duh. Yeah.
That's you
Yeah.
got to be careful with the ivermectin though. That's just rough on your body. It really is.
Well, yeah, but there's all of it is. It doesn't matter what it is. I mean, talk to somebody about Coumadin. I mean, it's fucking rat poisoning, and they're going, "Yep, you need that for your heart. Do that. Do that. It'll thin the
Isn't
blood."
Coumadin for your blood like you got low
Yes,
levels of
but it's
K or
rat
too much
poison.
K? But, yeah.
So that was the one med I always hated giving because there were some definite strict ranges that you needed to fall they needed to fall within before you start giving out that Coumadin. And
Mhm.
they would change it. They would change it on a daily basis. They'd be like, okay, for Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, she's going to get 2.5. But on Thursdays and Tuesdays and every other Saturday and maybe on Sunday once a month, we're going to give her 3.75.
And yeah,
And
if
it's like, what
something
the fuck? I mean,
if something happens and you're like in the hospital while all this is prescribed, you go home with those prescriptions, and now you can't get anybody to get you out from under them.
yes, TJ warfarin, exactly.
That's what we're dealing with right now. They let him go from the hospital with an epilepsy medication. Now he's never had epilepsy, but this was, the brain stem. And so I can see why they prescribed it to him post surgery, but we just refilled the prescription. So I'm like, whoa. The surgeon prescribed them, and his primary physician won't touch them. Like, well, I don't know if I should be giving him this junk. I mean, if you don't have epilepsy, that can be dangerous.
Exactly.
If you pull these pills off of him cold turkey, that can be dangerous. And now nobody's helping me oversee this medication, but a surgeon who won't answer the phone.
I missed LW had said something. Let me scroll back.
When you're talking about like the situation that he's in, that he should every one of any doctors that are giving him meds should be communicating together and making. I mean, he is definitely fragile enough that they should be really keeping a close eye on what they're giving him, what they're not giving him, what they should be I mean,
right.
So it's a little scary. I mean, I get that, the primary doesn't want to touch whatever the heart doctor or whatever, another doctor is saying, especially when they're in their specialty. But I also think that they need to talk together because
they need to
I agree.
communicate.
I
the
agree.
balls
I
get
think
dropped too often.
I think this is all on the primary physician. The primary physician is supposed to be the leader of the team, the head of the quote team, medical team. But just wildly because a surgeon prescribed this, and he's been, let go by the surgeon. He's been cleared. No follow-up needed. So now his primary won't even explain to me, like, what is this? What is the deal with this medication? How long is he going to be on it? Should we take him off of it? What do we do with this? Oh, I don't know. So she made him another appointment herself to his surgeon. So I've got to carry him back up to the surgeon. And they never even told him why. I, kind of explained to him, well, I'm assuming it's over this epilepsy medicine that nobody knows how long we're supposed to leave you on it.
See that, right? So, okay. So if this was me, I'd be like, okay, docs, we're going to have a little come to Jesus. All of us, we're all getting together. I would, Mouse. I would pull every one of those doctors together and go, no, we are having a conference about my father. We're working this shit out right here, right now. Get your shit together. Y'all pick the time because we're doing it. And we're going to figure out what the hell you got him on and what you don't got him on, instead of one doctor talking to another doctor and this and that. And that's bullshit. And they get paid enough money that they can all meet together and have a conversation about your father's health. I mean, I just can't even, I would be furious.
Okay, so look what East Coast said. They say that ivermectin is less invasive than Tylenol by like 50%. Anything is better than cancer treatments. Just beware, ivermectin is a pretty cheap medication. Watch it skyrocket. And then Artie's here. Unless the treatment provides me a benefit or the doctor can show me clear evidence I need it, the answer is no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my sweet friend cracking asses. Happy 4th of July. And how the hell are you?
Hey, Krakenakis.
Yeah.
Krakenakis. I did want to
Yes.
go back here to what Judge Maddie said, because I really want to prove this point.
Okay.
Judge Maddie said she works in health, said they work in healthcare, and 15 to 20 prescriptions on a med list. And then Sugar Britches asked, what's the age group for that? Now, I was thinking that Judge Maddie was going to say the elderly. That's exactly
Boomers.
what I thought. Oh, no. Oh, let's wait. It's all over the place from 30s into the 80s. So what does that tell you? I mean, everybody is loaded
What
with
the
meds.
fuck?
At 30 years old, you're getting 15 to 20 meds. That's just crazy. That's just nuts.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Kraken, I really am happy to see you. All right, you have to read Army Vet's statement. I can say most of the words, but strong lednosidiosis. I'm out of my
Approved
league.
for human use in 1987. It's used to treat infestations, including head lice, scabies, river blindness, strongyloidosis. I don't know. Yeah, sure. Trigonosis. No. Treacherousosis. I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Sure. And all those other. And lymphatic filariasis. Yeah. I used to study all these. I loved medical terminology. You'd think I'd know how to pronounce these. Filari.
Oh, good for you. I just got acetaminophen down, like acetaminophen.
That's well, you're saying
And
it wrong.
I think it's
Are you talking about?
filariasis.
Are you talking about?
Filariasis.
Are you talking about Tylenol, Mouse?
Mm,
It's acetaminophen.
no, it's it's the way I said it. Acetaminophen.
No, it's acetaminophen.
In the medical world, probably. In the sticks,
it's acetaminophen.
yeah.
I seen the minophen. It's got to be a sentence to them. It's too many letters.
It still works better than the Motrin.
LW said my mom's doctor wanted to put her on meds, pre-diabetic. She went home and looked at her numbers. She wasn't even close to pre-diabetic numbers. She said no and changed her diet. She's doing fine.
See how they just want to throw you right into whatever. You just go ahead. You do this. This is what you need to do. And if you fall for it, hell, you could be on it for the rest of your life, because now it's probably fucked up to your body to where you have to be on it.
Right. So East Coast said that Army Vet's talking about what ivermectin helps.
Yeah.
Army said, damn, those are some good words. I don't even know what they mean.
Yeah. Words. Yeah.
Judge Maddie said, to be fair to doctors, lots of people go in with a list of complaints and ask for medicine.
That's true. There's a few of those out there.
Regardless, I mean, just because they go in there asking for medicine doesn't mean you give it to them. I mean, as a doctor, you're supposed to fucking make sure that what you're giving your patient is not going to end up killing them in the end, or causing them to be addicted to it, or whatever the case may be. So, I mean, it always cracks me up how they do those fucking commercials that say you should ask your doctor about this medication if you had a butt fucking turd caught crossways yesterday and you couldn't get it out. Well, you just go to the doctor and they'll give you this medicine that's got a hook, line, and sinker right on it. It'll take it right out for you. And then they
Don't go
they
with
run to
the
the doctor and they get the medicine. All they had to do was ask, and the doctor went, "Oh, sure, if you want that, hell, I'll give that to you." Right now. Let me just write you a little description here.
Let's make sure you have at least one symptom.
Like, right. And so what that you grew 3 toes on the end of your nose the next day? Who cares? So what? It's all right.
Your turds will never come out crooked again.
That's right. They will slide right through.
Oh, Kraken. I hear you. Sometimes we all need a little break to replenish our brain cells. Come back to reality.
I don't have a doctor. My closest doctor is RB. He's right here. See?
Yeah.
Right here.
Judge Maddie,
He's
I'm
my
in
doctor.
PA. I'm a PA. It's crazy what people will
Oh.
demand.
Look at there. I got a second opinion. Judge Maddie's my second opinion right here.
There you go.
See, I got 2 PAs in here. We're good.
There you
We're good to
Don't
go.
tell me you said you didn't tell me I needed a dictionary to listen. To be honest, if you cut sugar and trans fats on your diet, you will feel better. I lost 20 pounds in the last month changing my diet. It's unbelievable how I feel now.
A frickin' man. Who said that? I'm looking for it.
East Coast.
No.
What?
If I take out my sugar, I'll die. I'll starve
you
to
won't.
death. I will.
You
You know, we
won't.
talked about you last night when your
Yeah,
ears
we
ringing.
did talk about you, Mouse, because you do need to cut out that whole sugar thing. You need to find something else. I don't care. So East Coast, does it mean, can you do honey? Because if we can, we're just gonna have to send Mouse like bottles of honey so she can drink it out of the
Yeah. She'll never
Otherwise,
have
she'll never
allergies
make
because
it.
we'll send it from each town. So no matter where you go, you'll never be allergic. Cracking asses goes to the doctor and asks him to take her off medicine.
Mm-hmm.
Harvey, the only thing I give all patients standardly is a finger in the ass.
Of course you do, you sick fuck.
Sorry, I ad-libbed the pooper to the ass.
Hey, Stitch and Leather, what's up?
Oh, and Stitch is right. Stitch and Leather. Hey, ladies, and don't forget the warning. If you or someone you know has died from taking this med, please talk to your doctor.
How do you do that?
But honestly, if your mother or father, grandparents, aunts and uncles have allergies to medications, be wary of that. Because if you share genetics, it only makes sense that you're going to be allergic to the same things.
Mm. It's all mental. I substitute honey and guava into my teas and stuff now. And I'm getting delirious. Cracking ass has replaced most of her sweets with fruit. Hello, Stitch and Leather.
I think I'll go all the way to gaining 10 pounds and then I'll cut the sugar.
See, so I think you can do it. Sorry, I had to like walk away until I had to give Marv a kiss as he walked out the door. So, Dante said it's all mental. I substitute honey and agave into
just
my
read
teas
that.
and stuff now.
You're behind
I know
us.
you did, but I just told you I fucking walked off. The reason, so it's the artificial sugar that's the issue, correct? It's not like agave is also like a honey, like a sweetener.
I can tell you now, my kidneys will not do the artificial sweeteners. Will not do it.
These aren't artificial. It's different. It's
Honey is
made
not
up.
artificial.
Yeah. It's
Hey,
not.
Mouse, iced tea with honey and lemon is delicious.
So, and Mouse, one of the things that when you make your iced tea, do you do sweet tea and put it out in the sun and that whole thing? Throw the 7 pounds of sugar in and all that.
No, I make it through the coffee pot.
You make it through the coffee pot. Okay, so and when you do that, are you putting your sugar in as it's hot so it melts good and da 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 da?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yep.
you do the same thing with honey, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
so that it melts good and it will give a flavor. Now, it may taste just a hair different, but again, it's that as Dante said, it's a mental thing. You just try to overcome that, and if you can, I'm telling you, cancer grows on sugar, dude. Get away from the fucking sugar.
Arby said,
You
all right,
might be
last
able to
patient for the
live.
day, and then he'll be back.
He's what?
Arby said, last patient for the day, and then he'll be back.
Okay. All right. Wash your
Sister
hands.
Lennon said, but if you have died, always gets me. And, if you know anybody or if you yourself have died from this medicine.
I know, yeah. Well, yeah. Wait, I died. Could you put that in your fucking stats, please?
True crime likes to use the one, and she woke up dead. I thought you woke up dead. No, you didn't. I was like, you either didn't wake up or you weren't dead, but
Right.
you didn't do both.
You might have.
I even said to Mouse, instead of refined sugar with all that crap in it and processing, what about what is it called? I told you yesterday, Mouse. Pure cane sugar.
That's what I use.
Oh, okay.
Comes in a big 5-pound bag.
So natural sugars, artificial sugars, turn right to fat. Mm-hmm.
I had tried this stevia, and it gave me a kidney infection.
Oh, that stevia just has an aftertaste from hell.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Mm.
Well, I don't think agave honey does, though. Or agave. I don't
Yeah.
think it does. Is it honey? Is agave honey?
No, it's a plant based.
Oh, is it like let me see. I got
I
it.
don't like that one either.
It's like a syrup. It's from a plant and it usually goes yeah, it kind of reminds me of an aloe vera plant. That's what it
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
it looks like.
Yeah.
But certain things have a taste to them that it's just very hard to leave your taste buds.
Well, I would go with honey just because I know what honey except I got to tell you I had to tell y'all a story about honey.
Wait a minute. Do you
Um
guys have half spoon sugar? What is that?
like fill half the spoon with sugar.
I don't know.
Is that like
Agave, they use that
literally
to
Is
make
that
touching?
like
tequila.
a sugared loaf pan?
No, he is true on this. Agave they use to make tequila, and the more agave,
Right.
the better the tequila.
Oh.
I wish I only do artificial and the naturals, and I can't keep weight on. I'm like between 100 and 110, and drinking meal replacement shakes to try and keep it on. Why are you laughing at her? She can't keep her weight on.
No, look at LW. He said that would be hilarious. You're waiting to see the doctor for 45 minutes and it's Arby and he was on YouTube. Well, he had patients on YouTube to see, so take it just hold, please.
Please hold while I go in and talk to my YouTube friends.
That's right. I got some YouTube patients I got to take care of.
Now, see, Stitch, that's what I was dealing with. Was I'm underweight, and so I
So
upped
that's sugar.
my sugar intake
You dumb shit.
and added the breakfast essential shake to my diet, and I finally started keeping the weight on. And I almost 50 years, y'all, just to do that.
It's granulated
Well, if you
sugar
quit,
with a sweetener, but you only need half as much.
I can tell you how to gain weight, and you don't have to do none of that. You just stop smoking. That's all you have to do, and that shit will come on like nobody's business. I was worried when COVID hit. I was like, shit, I quit smoking. I think I should have stayed smoking. All the smokers are not getting sick.
I have all of my life, I have taken all of the diets that people have come out with and reversed them. Like stay
I
away
did
from
too.
eggs, man. I would double down on the eggs.
I did too, and now I
anything
can't
they
eat eggs at
said,
all.
anything they said would make you heavy or make you gain weight, I was on it, and nothing
Yep.
ever worked.
Yep. I was always under 100 pounds until I quit smoking.
Stitch and Leather was at one point near 400 pounds, couldn't keep it off. Now I'm the other way.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you
Oh.
actually do trigger something along the way. Whatever you've done stitching somewhere has triggered that whole metabolism to flip the other way.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I struggled years trying to keep weight on, but I also smoked. And that was the one thing that kept the weight off. That's why it pisses me off. It's like, okay, whatever's in that cigarette that keeps people skinny, why can't you pill that shit up? Why can't you give us that and
Well,
pill
that
it
as
up?
a cigarette and I'll chew on it.
Now, technically, they do have it in patches now.
But but you're getting all the other shit. You're getting the nicotine. It's not the nicotine that keeps you skinny. That's not what it is. It's something else in the tobacco. I'm not sure what it is, but it's not nicotine. They said it's something else. Well, that's the shit that we need bottled. Thanks.
Yep.
Oh yeah, no. I combine their chocolate and cinnamon cereal one together, and I what who's
Stitching and Leather and East Coast are talking.
I know, but what do they
East
combine?
Coast said it's called carcinogenics. LOL. That's what's keeping you skinny.
Hey, Wanda E. Yeah, I even tried that technique, Wanda E, and they told me, yeah, your ass will come in when you have your first kid. 4 later, still no ass.
TJ said I lost four stones. 4 stone in 6
Whoa.
months. Found out I was hyperactive thyroid.
Wow.
It's all the crap in it. There are like over 500 compounds in a single cigarette. Jesus.
Well, no, they actually said there's something they called it. It wasn't carcinogens. I know what you're saying, Dante. I agree, but it was something else that they talked about that made it that kept your body from wanting to eat.
The cost of the cigarette?
Yeah, no doubt.
Well, it's basically the action of smoking a cigarette instead of eating. And when people get hungry, they'll light a cigarette. It's just habit.
Yeah.
Smokers will light a cigarette when they're hungry.
LW said
I
80s and
know.
90s medicine
Yep.
was wild. Eggs and meat are bad for you. Eat more bread. Turns out 30 years of advice was wrong.
Right?
They used to tell pregnant mamas to smoke cigarettes too, if you remember right. Smoke this brand. It's the best brand. You will look so
Smoked,
distinct.
drank, drove fast, and was always
Hell yeah.
flying in the plane to the scene of the crash. Stopped and then gained weight. I need to get back to the good old days with one foot in the grave.
I know, right?
Artie, you have patience. Pay attention to your patients.
56 pounds.
What?
Oh, TJ, I think she was saying.
Oh, she lost 56 pounds.
Yeah. Yep. From a hyperthyroid. Yeah, I used to have that.
Gigi, did
I
you
think
post
I used
the
to have
link to
that.
come on?
I will right now. Why are you asking me questions? Just let me post the fucking link.
Who are you talking to?
StreamYard. Where'd this fucking bot come from? Go the fuck away, dude. I never asked you to come here.
Your mother said, and they used to prescribe weed and cigarettes for those who with serious asthma. Go figure.
Yeah. LW says, remember the non-fat? They sell non-fat cookies. They had 38 grams of sugar, and everyone got fat thinking they were losing fat.
Yeah. I was showing my friend yesterday, the difference between skim milk and heavy cream.
Mm-hmm.
The more fat they take out of the milk, the more sugar they add to the milk.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave the freaking fat.
Exactly. Just mix the cream in and
Yeah.
fucking give it to them that way. They can decide if they want to take the cream off or not.
Remember, they used to push margarine, trans fat oils. Like, what? Jesus.
Yep.
You know what my doctor said? He said, just use a smaller slab of butter and never use margarine.
Oh.
I just went back to the way Granny cooked. All the greasy, real butter, real sugar.
Bacon grease, all the good shit.
Yeah.
I would kind of like to change, just go ahead and go to a carnivore diet, to tell you the truth. I just don't know if I could stick with it because there are some veggies I really do love. I'm kind of like Big Dog Ma on that. There's veggies I really don't want to get. I've given up squash, cucumbers, green peppers.
You lost your mind.
I know. I'm like, what are you eating? You just gnawing around on a piece of jerky all day?
No doubt.
Yeah. Just stick the jerky in your mouth. You lose weight. You'll never get it broken apart. You'll be fine.
No shit. You're just sucking the juice out of it. Is what you're doing. Gutters, you can. I'm on a carnivore diet basically, but I eat rice and veggies. Yeah. So, I mean, I could and just, have.
Imagine you're cheating with vegetables. I've never in my life. Please just eat.
I kind of already do that. Mishka, what's up, honey?
Hey, how are you guys?
Hi, Mishka. How's it going?
Good. How are you doing?
I just was on the phone. I don't know if you guys heard about this. I went to order more blinds because we're doing room by room. And there is now a nationwide regulation that we cannot have corded window blinds.
Oh, yes. Yes. All mine. I just did mine in the sunroom, Mishka, and I was having a fit.
On the off chance I may hang myself on one of these blinds. I mean, people are starving. All these people are coming in murdering, raping 12-year-olds, but my blind has a cord.
Yeah. Socialism.
So there's nobody.
What do they mean by 3/4 inch blind? What do you mean?
No cordless blinds. Instead of pulling the cord down.
Oh, cordless.
Let me tell you, Mishka, they suck because I keep mine half open.
The bottom keeps breaking because that's what you tug on.
You know.
Okay. I don't even know. Then to adjust because the blinds to open and close.
Mm-hmm. I'm feeling you on that.
And
the longer they stay in the window, the more they sag. Oh, it makes me sick.
So I'm like, it's a small window over the kitchen sink. I may just put a curtain or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not cheap.
Of course not.
And I was like, I can't vent to anybody. Nobody's here. I said, wait, Gutter's still on.
That's right. I'm going to go bitch to them.
Looky there. Now there's finally something for my FBI got to chase me for. I'm not changing my blinds.
There you go. I'm
I was
keeping my
like,
strings.
when she said it was, I thought it was just the company. But when she said this is a nationwide thing, and of course then, because I don't trust anything I hear, I then had to research it. And yeah, I'm like,
East Coast said it prevents child strangulation. What BS are we doing?
Yeah.
how many children get hung? You'd think if there's an epidemic where they got to outlaw something, we would hear about it.
Well, and I mean, it is a thing that people do talk about, but it's really simple. I have corded blinds in my entire house and have had from day one, and I've
Right.
had tons of kids in my
Right.
house.
Mm-hmm.
And when they're little, you just hang them up so that the kids
Right.
can't get to them.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
would
it's not
tie
a
them up.
real
Yeah, my
difficult
parents would tie
thing.
them up. Right. But when you come down to it, anything could kill you.
You ain't kidding.
So what do? You put a kid or you put people in bubbles and just a little opening for a spoon for dinner? Like,
Yep.
anything could technically kill you.
We are going to be fed in bubbles.
Uh,
TJ said they have breakable cords in the UK.
oh, there you go. At least they're half human over there.
Half a brain.
Oh, that would get irritating.
My goodness.
Yeah, every time because I'm really rough on shit. I'd go to yank on it and the son of a bitch would break. That'd piss
Well,
me
that's
off.
what happened. My nephew had him in his room, and the bottom, I'm more traditional kind of, decorating and stuff. He was like the 60s, 70s, very minimalist. So I have the nice oak wood shades and stuff. So he got those ones, and I've broken them 3 times already.
Yeah.
Oh, my
East
gosh.
Coast said 9 children under the age of 5 die a year. Sounds like child neglect is the real problem.
Yeah, no shit. Well, it's kind of like, don't leave your kid in the back car. Put in the back of the car. Put your phone back there. You'll remember the kid then.
Yeah.
Because I won't forget my phone?
No.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Oh, my goodness. I'm like, every day I say it can't get worse than it does. I got to stop saying that.
Oh, no. Every day it does.
I literally got off the phone and I was like, Jesus, it's time to close the fair. Take me home.
Stop the planet I want off.
Because I bet you in heaven they have corded window blinds.
Yeah. Jesus, crack the dam. Bring me my rowboat. I'm ready.
TJ said it's a plastic ball chain type thing. So I guess that would, like, if a child got stuck in a blind cord, it would snap.
I see.
But again, you could look at anything. So I guess we shouldn't have garbage bags because I could put it over my head.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. It is amazing to me. It's kind of like the other day I was like, Sean, stop him. He's going too fast. He's going to take a head plant. He goes, he'll learn.
Right.
And at first I thought, you're an asshole. And then I thought, Jesus, he is just like me. I just need, because that's exactly what I would have thought was he'll only do it once. He'll face plants once on the pavement and go, yeah, I ain't doing that again.
Mm-hmm. Oh my goodness. I'm
But
like,
see, now you're a grandma.
I know. And I want to like wrap him in bubble wrap. I try not to, though. I do try to let him do his own stuff. The other day he hit the corner of he wants to bring his bike in here and ride it, and it's a little one, so it's fine. It's never been outside, but he wants to bring it in here and ride, and he gets to going from one end of the living room, and then he wants to go down through the hallway. Well, he'll hit the corner of the hallway if he ain't paying attention, and he cracked himself in the head the other day, man. He was so mad, turned around and looked at me like I did it. I said, dude, you're the one that's got to pay attention.
I just saw Sugar Britches says that her new car has a light. Check back seat.
Jesus.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
They told you to install alarms now. So when you open the door, the alarm goes off on the child seat to remind you, hey, your kid's back there.
I didn't have those kids. I don't know how people forgot their kids in the car. And I don't know. Maybe
know.
it's possible, but I personally did not have those
Yeah, my
children.
kids were too fucking loud. They weren't sleeping in the back seat, let me just say.
It was the solid scream from the time that buckled, the little harness in the
Oh,
car seat.
God, no.
The minute you buckled it, it was a solid scream until you reached your destination. Like,
No. Mine was you would just hear one going, "Don't look out my window." I need to look out a window. I don't have a window. You have the middle window. Look out the middle window. No, I don't want to look out the middle window. I want to look out that window.
What happened
Oh,
to the
fuck.
good times in the old station wagons? Everybody, the kids would be in the station wagon, no
Yeah.
seatbelts, no nothing. My grandfather would make a sharp turn where our heads would hit the
yep,
our heads
yep,
would hit the glass, and
We learned
we
great
shook it off
balance.
and moved on.
We
Yeah.
yeah.
learned balance like horses, man. We could ride like horses on all fours.
Audie said we spend our days trying to save stupid people from themselves,
Yes.
but in the process, we prevent why people wait what we prevent why is people from living their lives.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah, we
What
prevent
happened to
wise people from
survival of
living
the
their lives. Yeah.
fittest?
Yeah,
Yep.
natural selection. That was to
Yeah,
weed out the stupid people.
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
Exactly. Now they want to complain about overpopulation. Well, duh.
No, Mexico actually does a really good job of doing that. If you notice, I've said this before, Marvin and I were walking down the street in Mexico, and there's this hole the size of, my car, and there was no caution tape. There was none of those sawhorses with caution shit on them. There was no cones. There was nothing saying, "Don't step in this hole and die." But nobody was in the hole dead. It was amazing, and there was people walking all over the place, but nobody fell in the hole. It was quite ironic how not even little kids, no dogs, no cats, nobody was in the hole. And that hole was there the entire time we were there for almost 2 weeks. So, it was quite amazing to watch that nobody fell in the hole. It's like, "Wow, look, it can be done."
RB said too many broken bones and dead kids, Mishka.
I'm sorry for them, but where were their parents? Why? You know how many bones
Yeah,
are
that's on
broken?
the parents. That's on the parents.
Stitches said her favorite is caution, coffee hot. Well, I
No
didn't
shit,
order a
really?
cold coffee. I know it's hot.
Yeah.
That's, you know what? I have a
'Cause they
belief
got sued.
that's what happened. It was the McDonald's case that some stupid witch
Mhm.
put her hot coffee between her legs and it spilled, and
Mhm.
they gave her like $1 million.
Yeah,
Okay.
I remember
First
that.
of all, how many people have been in a car and have soda, hot coffee, whatever spilled on you? You shake it off, you say every curse word known to
Yes.
man, and you
Yep.
move on. The minute they paid that woman, and of course it probably was, as Rick says, a barn witch or something.
Uh-huh.
Okay. They paid her. Then the most stupidest thing, I don't know about in other states, but in New York, they'll have caution hot, hot substance or liquid,
Mhm. Mhm.
brown lettering on a brown lid. So it's like,
Hobby
Army
Vet
that she
said,
had a hot coffee on a hot coochie.
Ooh.
and I the other day said, Bob, you have to get, if everybody knows my name is Barbara, I will give that out because I kind of trust you guys now. My stalker so
There's only
far.
17 us.
Yeah.
Right, and we'll take your stalker out, so you best watch out.
Well, I'm waiting for the 12-month period. If I don't hear from 12-month, then maybe I'll go a little public. So I would
There you
say to
go.
myself, because I spend most of the day walking around going, that's stupid. That's stupid. Oh my God, the government, I can't. And
Yeah.
half the people, I'm like, you shouldn't be allowed out to walk out, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty much my entire day is filled with, "What the fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?"
RB said, hot and wet. That's how RB Vet likes.
Well,
No,
and it's
RB, he likes
coffee, so
pineapple sausage. I can't never heard of such a thing.
what the fuck? Red apple. See, there goes another what the fuck. What'd you just say?
No,
Re-
yesterday RB Vet had a barbecue, right?
Right?
Oh, the pineapple sausage.
Arby, I am. I'm on a gummy.
Is that an upside down pineapple sausage? I'm
I
just
don't know. You got to
asking.
ask Army Vet. He was making wings, pineapple sausage, and there was something else. I don't know.
Shrimp.
Oh,
So do you
shrimp?
like take the sausage and put the sausage through the whole of the pineapple? I'm just trying to figure out what the pineapple sausage is. Help. Help.
I don't know. Army Vet, can you explain to us pineapple sausage? Then he tried to tell me it was a southern thing.
Arby's headed to the dispensary.
Arby, are you typing on one hand and knuckle deep in a patient? Oh,
I don't know, but I'm such a visual person. I just hate it when shit like that is. Because see now, that's all I can think about.
I know. I can't get it out of my eyes
Arby.
now.
Yeah, yeah. It's like I
Army
can't
Vet,
unsee it.
confess. What is pineapple? The pineapple throughout a kielbasa sausage.
See, it is. You slide that kielbasa sausage up into the middle of that pineapple, don't you?
Cut it like a spiral.
And
Spiral
you
it
can't
around.
let that sausage get too engorged or it won't fit in the pineapple hole. Just saying.
But the pineapple keeps it from getting dried out.
Well, so does the sausage grease. I almost called it lube, sorry.
These people in chat are not writing properly. IDIGG.
Well, he lost one hand. Give him a minute. He'll finish. He got busy. We got to talking about sausages and fucking pineapple hole. So hold, please.
Oh, he said it's
Towel, please. It's the gummy. Sure it is. Well, you can type gummy with one hand. We know this, Army Vet. I mean, everyone has at least one TV. Their home hung on the wall as well. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, they're talking about raising the electrical plate up to 4 feet instead of having it close to the ground.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And I agree with that, because how many times has a house flooded, and when it floods, it goes right over the outlets, and you're like, oh shit, I can't step in the water now.
Oh Lord, Arby, I feel like cutting a hole in a pineapple.
If it gets up to my wait. If it gets up to my electrical outlets, I'm out. I don't give a fuck what's plugged in. I'm out.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've actually seen it.
No,
and they were scared to step in the water because the power hadn't gone out yet.
Yeah, don't.
But it was flooding in their house. What had happened, one of the drain ditches got blocked with garbage. And so it was a low-lying area, so it filled up really quickly. And that was their biggest fear, was the power hadn't gone out yet, and the water was rising to the outlets. They were like, "Shit, I'm out.
Yeah,
get me out."
Yeah, I don't care what's plugged into it at that point. I don't give a shit. I'm leaving. I don't care what's plugged in there.
Isn't that why you have a fuse box and it shuts itself down?
Actually, it sparked a weird conversation about, is rainwater conducive of electricity? And some say no, that rainwater will not carry a current, but I wasn't willing to find out.
Bullshit.
Yeah, I don't want to be a guinea pig.
No, definitely not.
The person that said that needs to be the one that gets in and finds out if he's correct or not.
Yeah.
You go ahead. Put your toe in there. Tell me.
The reason I disagree with it is because I have heard of places like the boat docks, and there will be a short in the wiring, and somebody will like jump into the water and it'll electrocute them. And so I'm like, see, lake is merely rainwater. It has the same minerals. And it'll pass on electricity. So I say rainwater will pass electricity.
Mm-hmm. Dante says it will, and so did TJ. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm thinking it will.
I say it will.
I ain't taking no chance. I mean, even just a little bit of water.
Like when they say, Gigi, don't leave a plugged-in blow dryer on your tub when you're taking a bath. And I always think, who would have a blow dryer on the rim of their bathtub?
Oh, all those warnings. That's another stupid thing.
Mhm.
Like they say, look, you ever check, like
Curling iron for
preparation.
external use only.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to know. And did you have it plugged in?
Yeah, I hope it was in
You
the off
internally
position.
inserted
No,
that?
Gigi, what about preparation H? Do not take orally.
Yeah.
But you can use it on your eyeballs. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, that's
It will help with the bags.
Yeah.
Just saying.
It's still being used externally. Yeah, do not ingest, and they have to write that on that. Really?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like you took a bite of that and then took another bite.
Only pure distilled water will not conduct electricity. Rainwater and normal water has polarized minerals that conduct electricity. Ta-da!
Yeah, I agree with that. That's where I stood on it.
Well, you stood correctly there, Mousy.
That's just not in the water.
And but yeah, so for that reason, I feel like from now on, as the houses are being built, put them plugs at 4 foot up the wall. There's no reason they should be 2 foot off the,
Yeah,
1
either
2 foot
that or our
off
flood water needs to be distilled before it comes in. How you guys gonna do that? Help us out.
That's it. I can't distill that shit fast enough. I'm good for about 5 gallons at a time.
This is Gigi's channel. She's being watched by the FBI or the CIA, the NSA, the local Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts. Don't sell her cookies.
Yeah, I'm done. So done with the alphabet. Just
Tommy,
can't
that
put
she
it
wouldn't
all
buy
away.
those cookies.
Nope.
Hey, those are addictive. You gotta be careful with those.
I stay away from that stuff. I look right at those little girls and go, "No, thank you," and keep on walking.
And what do the Boy Scouts sell? Popcorn in a container?
Popcorn and usually coupon book things.
Well,
Yeah.
I guess you
Well,
got them on the mountain.
I stopped with the Girl Scouts because now every woke organization I don't deal with. And then a box of cookies is now like a mortgage payment, and they don't taste because they had to cut costs, so there's not all the butter and sugar in it. So
Yeah, it's not the same cookies we got when we got and sold when we
No.
were kids.
no.
Yeah, and they're $5 a box, and it's half a box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Stitchin said, "Oh, when I worked in a pharmacy, we had to put on the suppositories, unwrap, and insert. Seriously, people have come into the pharmacy or the doc and wondered why they're not working." Laugh out loud. Yeah. Well, see, now I think they actually have changed it to do not insert with wrapper because I think they have to put it in big bold letters. Do not insert with wrapper.
Arby said they got rid of the whole boy part from the Boy Scouts. Now they're just called the Scouts of America. Fucking losers.
I will admit though, y'all, the Boy Scouts is different than the Girl Scouts. And when my husband and I were leading my son's troop, we carried my daughter along with us. But the skills that you learn in Girl Scouts, it's more social.
She still wasn't a fucking Boy Scout, no
But
matter
Boy
how you looked
Scouts-
at it.
If I were a kid and I could have gotten to choose between the Girl Scouts and the Boy Scouts, I would have chose the Boy Scouts. There were a lot more real hands-on things going on.
Yes, I agree with you.
Than there were in the Girl Scouts.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, Cat, she just knocked herself out.
Uh-oh.
Come on back, Cat. Open your eyes up. Get some water on her. She'd be all right. She knocked herself out. Yeah, for me, it's the principle of the fact of why they were wanting to make it.
Yeah.
why they were wanting to put the
But
girls in there.
it gets.
That's
I
the
mean,
problem for me.
it's real dicey with the Boy Scouts. Now, y'all remember? Hello, beautiful.
She's like, what the
Gigi,
fuck am I doing? Yes.
would you take me down this fucking touchscreen?
You're in. We're looking at you.
No, I said take me down.
Oh, okay. It's like I'm trying to figure it out, fuckers.
But no, I mean, years ago we had the big thing about all the perverts and the Boy Scouts, and that had to be revamped, which gave the Boy Scouts a really bad name after that. Like they didn't want to put their boys in Scouts no more. So they revamped it. When we came in, there were all these new rules to prevent a leader from ever being alone with a scout. But then you take this toss and you put the girls in, but you don't let them in the Girl Scout. I don't know, it's kind of dicey. Now I'm all for girls learning what they learn in the Boy Scouts because that's what the Girl Scouts should have been
But they
teaching
could
them.
have just taught that shit in Girl Scouts. It didn't have to have the girls
Yeah,
jumping
I
over to the
agree.
fucking Boy
I
Scouts.
agree. The Girl Scouts should have went, hey, we want to do that.
Exactly.
And that's great.
I mean,
Join
let's
the
teach the
camps.
girls how to fucking live. That's an idea. There you go.
Right. Exactly. Now, when I was in Girl Scouts, we learned about money and trying to sell cookies. I think we took a field trip to, I think it was like McDonald's or something silly. And that's about all we did.
Hey,
We
Kim.
did some crafts. We're always doing some sort of weird little craft at the meetings, but that was the sum of it. We didn't do camps. We didn't learn how to, start fires. We didn't.
No.
Fucking hard. How do Cub Scouts become Boy Scouts? They eat a brownie. I'll see myself out. I love it. That was funny shit.
I mean, that's true too, huh? They didn't change the name of the Catholic Church. Fair enough.
Well, and I don't think that should be. I know. I think it was Stitchin said, well, it should just be called the Scouts, but I don't think so. I think that they should leave it Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts. That's like saying nothing pisses me off more than when I go into Fred Meyer's and I go to look for clothes for Lucas, and I gotta rifle through girls' clothes to find the boys' clothes. That's bullshit. Put the boys and the boys and the girls in. They don't need to be rifled in together because y'all are gonna fear you're gonna fucking offend somebody. Just make them separate, okay? Because they are separate. There's boys and there's girls. That's all there is to it. And so
Right.
doing the whole thing with the scouts, well, no, there's Boy Scouts, there's Girl Scouts. There is. I mean, there
Mhm.
is a difference. There's a different for a reason. And I just assume they keep it that way.
I
Because if we
just think,
don't, see what happens? The fucking water gets all gray and muddy because we can't figure out what we are anymore.
well, I think the Girl Scouts should have took heed and revamped the Girl Scouts. I mean, we're not teaching in Girl Scouts the same things that we would teach our girls every day. Like in Girl Scouts, you're teaching them to stay at home, cook, and make crafts and to handle a little bit of money. That's
Right.
the skills you're getting in Girl Scouts. But come on, shouldn't a girl know how to start fires? Shouldn't she know how to build a shelter? Shouldn't she,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
I totally
And
agree.
shouldn't Boy Scouts, didn't they know how to cook? And shouldn't they know? I mean, I don't know all what goes on with the
And
Boy
that's
Scouts,
fair
but
too.
isn't
Yeah.
that,
I don't
they
find
should know how to
anything.
do that.
Yeah, I think a guy should know how to cook and sew, put his button back on. He don't have to
Mhm.
do a whole dress, but you know how to sew your button back on or mend a tear or
Mhm.
something like that. Yeah,
Mhm.
Mhm.
I think that's a skill that a boy should also have.
Yes.
And yeah,
And
that's a big one, Rigged Pig. But that's
well,
I'm gonna fall back because I don't care how you feel inside. A girl's body is different than a boy's body.
Mhm.
mhm. Mhm. Yeah, I think it's absolutely fine for girls to be wrestling girls and all of that, but with wrestling, I do believe there's moves that, put hands in peculiar places that maybe, um, you know,
Yeah,
we shouldn't necessarily have girls and boys' hands in those spots, let's just say.
that's true. But the actual physique, y'all don't know that trick where you get down on the floor and you kind of get on your hands and knees, and a girl can go from that position to put, sitting up and putting her hands behind her back, where the center of gravity on a guy is different and his muscles are in a different spot, that he can't do that. So, I
Mhm.
mean, scientifically, physically, they are different. So they
Mhm,
Mhm.
should never be matched in sports together.
No.
I think it's unfair.
Mhm.
mhm.
And I mean, guys, if you want to wear a dress and play baseball, fine, but go play on the boys' team with your dress.
Right.
That's all we're saying. Yeah, you wear your dress. We don't care. Go play baseball with the boys.
Hey, Ken, I just gave you a wrench so that I give the wrenches out in case I believe you've been here before. I did notice your channel is kind of new, and so normally I don't give a wrench out that quick, but you have came before, and so I'm giving you that wrench so that you can um, sub up to other people and so on and so forth. So that's why it's not so that you're a mod, just so you know. It is so that you can basically get out there and network with people and sub up to their channels, and they can sub up to yours. So that's the whole reason you got a wrench. So just know that no timing anybody out or anything like that. That's not what it's for. So don't abuse it, and it's yours for the networking process. So, anyways, sorry, I had to get that part out. Kat's not coming back. She just left.
I don't know what she did. I
She
put some
touched too many buttons.
You got to remind me to at least put emojis in chat. I forget to talk in chat, so nobody can get to my link if I'm not talking in chat. I
That's
forget
right.
about that.
That's right.
Mm.
Yep, go sub up to Mouse.
Yeah.
Mouse does coffee club on Thursday mornings. So make sure if you're not subbed up to her that you do get subbed up. We does the same thing at hers basically as we do here. We talk about pretty much anything. Mouse is just like I am when it comes to political stuff in the sense that she's willing to talk about pretty much anything. Just
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah.
don't do anything that's gonna strike her channel. Don't talk about that kinda shit, but anything else, we're game. I mean, we do talk about some stuff that could probably get our channel struck, but
I think
fuck
we
it.
mostly
Free
keep
speech.
it basically to current events and
Yeah.
then, lifestyle advice back and forth.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
we know how to talk in code, so
Yeah. Which I absolutely hate. I really do. I hate the
I
fact because
know.
I feel, again, it's a way of them stifling us, and it just fucking pisses me off. I don't think it's right.
Well, that's like I have to write gum instead of the,
Yeah.
GUN word.
Yep.
Um, because I was doing it and then all of a sudden I noticed that I was getting blocked and stuff
Yep.
from YouTube. And then all of a sudden when I started saying gum, they can't, I guess I didn't hit one of their
Yep.
parameters.
Yep. Well, and the thing about it is, I was told you should, block some of your words, some of the words that could get your channel struck. And so I
Right.
went through and I went and blocked some of those words. I still see them. They still are popping up. The
Yeah,
words
no,
that
it
like,
didn't work for me either. I tested it and I put, how the joke is about snow and me hating snow. I
uh-huh,
put snow in there so you couldn't put it in my chat and it still goes through.
exactly. So
Mm.
yeah, I actually put fuck and it still, people were still writing fuck and fucker and fucked and
Yeah,
all
it did
Did
those,
you hit
all those
save?
words came through. Huh?
Did you hit the save button?
Yeah. And the publish, all that shit that you got to walk through. That's
East
because
Coast said
you
Gutters.
can
That's because
see
you can see
chat.
the chat. Can't.
Oh, can't see the chat?
You can see it, but chat can't see it.
No, they could see it too. Because
Oh.
just write fucking channel in chat.
Ken wants to know Gutters was wondering if I could join the panel.
Can we get to know you just a little bit better, Ken? I just want to know you just a little bit better, just because I like to make sure that everybody. I love to have everybody up here. I'm just trying to. We're trying to get to know you. That's kind of why I give you a wrench, because I kind of want to see how you handle that. So it's only because we're at that. I'm sorry. I know I'm terrible, but I just really like to make sure. I have seen you a few times or a couple times on here, so yeah. I kind of want to get to know you a little better before I pop you up here, just because I always worry. And your channel is fairly new. I'm being totally honest with you. It is May of 2024. So, um, and I've had my ass chewed for being too lenient. Not from my husband, but from other YouTubers who have said, God damn it, Gutter, you need to be careful. Oh, well, you don't have to leave, Ken. I mean, you can stay here and visit with us. That's the whole point, is us getting to see if who you are and what you're like, and the comments that you make, and that sort of thing. And then I know whether, I don't have to filter you when you get up here, because I've had, it's nothing against you. I just got to make sure that you ain't gonna, because there's not a lot you can say to get that we don't say, but there are a few things, and if you was to say that, it could really screw me, and I don't want that to happen. Plus, I don't want my people to not hear or see certain things. So, no, and I hate being a safety Sally. I know it
Listen,
sounds terrible.
safety Sally. She has a word for it.
Yes, I know.
Oh my goodness.
Can you
I
let
am. We are really.
let yes, you saw it. Who was that said, they said fuck fuckery, fuck fuck fuck. There it is.
Yeah,
Leah.
I seen it, and so you guys got to see, and I fuckery, fuck. See, sugar riches.
Go sugar britches.
So it doesn't work. A good vocabulary can be useful, but the German National Socialist is much more
Bless
word
you.
than the Yankee
Thank
Party,
you.
than the Yahtzee Party. Did you mean Yahtzee or Yankee?
Listen, Mouse, I'm telling you, never get a touchscreen.
Bless you.
Thank you. No, I didn't care about that. My dog jumped up weird, like somebody was at the door, and I hit the stupid camera button on instead of off. And I said, I can't even jump up right now. I'm only in a t-shirt. And I said, okay, just lay here and say, Gutters, take me off.
You don't have
Crazy
to delete it.
hillbilly.
You don't have to delete it, Britches. You're fine. I'll parade that shit around on the porch. I only did it because I was told I had to do some words that I could block. So, and I think basically it's so that I can go back to YouTube and go, no, I blocked those words. You can't hold me
Right.
accountable for what chat wrote, because you are the fuckers that didn't block
But
it.
even as a mod, I've seen sometimes that people don't type anything wrong and it'll hold it for review.
Yep.
I'm always
Yep.
weirded by that. Like
Yeah,
they
and
didn't say anything wrong. Why did the algorithm catch it and hold it for review?
The whole
Uh-huh.
process is just insane.
It is. What's
So,
up, crazy hillbilly? I agree. It is there. None of it makes any. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Like, even trying to figure out, like, I could really care. I could care less about like the money and how all that is. I could care less about actually making money off of YouTube. Let me put it that way. But when there is money that is sent to me, and then you watch how YouTube decides it's going to distribute it to you, it's kind of weird. I mean, like one time I'll have $214 in there, and then the next day they'll drop it down to a 211. It's like, wait, so you just take it away from me until the end of the month, when you've taken enough away from me that I didn't have what I originally would have had. I mean, I don't
Yeah.
understand. Trying to figure out how all that shit works is beyond me. Like, somebody was trying to explain it. They did a YouTube about how he makes money off of it, and he has quite a few followers, like hundreds of thousands. And so he starts explaining it, but he couldn't explain how they pay you regarding the ads. Like, he couldn't tell you how much he was paid for each ad that was showed on his videos, or if you watched the whole ad, how much you were making, or if you watched half of it, how much you were making. So
Yeah.
none of that was clear. I think that's bullshit that they get to decide. And then, like, if you look at what YouTube has actually paid out to me, it's really funky. Like in your AdSense, it'll show, well, they paid out $70 in April. No, they didn't. They didn't pay out anything in April. It flipped over and it paid out in to the next month. But then you look at the next month and it'll say, well, it paid out $200 in that next month. No, it didn't. And it only paid out 170, but it added the 70 from the month before. Well, that's bullshit because it never paid out the 70. So what kind of taxes is that going to get me to have to pay in the end? That's what I'm curious. So I have kept snapshots of all that shit, screenshots of it, so that if they try to finagle me and go, oh no, you made this much, I'm going to go, no, they didn't. You doubled up on that shit like 3-4 months in a row. Fuck you. Mm-mm.
Well, now remember, when you're looking in studio at your revenue, remember that the way it's set up in YouTube is not for the month. It's the last 28 days. So 28 days can fall back into the last month, and but it's not going to come out the same on AdSense, if that makes sense.
Right. But if you look in your YouTube studios and you scroll to the bottom of, if you're in,
now it'll show the breakdown.
It'll show you for each month, and they've got mine all fucked up, and I will pay attention to that, and I will mark each one of them. And I've also marked it in my bank to show what I have paid, what I've been paid, and what I haven't been paid versus what they're saying I've been paid. So, motherfuckers.
Right.
Bobby said, "Oh, bring him on. You'll get to know him. You can always boot him." Hello?
Yeah, Bobby, I heard him. Just a minute, I gotta go turn on my AC. I'm freaking dying now.
Hey guys, I gotta go finish up. I told you that I'm painting the dining room. I hope I'll be all right because I'm entering a room with all those dangerous blind cords.
That's right. Just don't hang yourself, honey.
Tread lightly. Tread lightly.
Keep me in your prayers.
Yeah, you just keep, easy with swinging that head around there.
Yeah.
Have a good one. Take care.
Thanks
Bye.
for
Have a
coming
great
up,
weekend.
Bye bye.
Nice
Good
meeting
luck.
you. Bye.
Bye. Okay, just a minute.
Yeah, that's kind of like the fire thing. Like, I haven't gotten my head wrapped up in a cord from the blinds near as much as the blind company led me to believe I would.
Oh, Lord. I tell you. Bobby. 2020 was stolen. COVID came from a lab. The laptop was real. Biden has dementia.
Amen.
I thought Bobby said he was coming up. Ouch.
I don't know, hon. You're going to have to ask him.
How's my married life? My married life's great. 33 years today. Woohoo!
Happy anniversary.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yep. We flew to a little town in Idaho. I shit you not. And got married at a place called the Hitchin Post.
Oh.
And then we left there. Well, we stayed overnight. That was the most expensive part of our wedding, was the place we stayed at.
Mm-hmm.
And it overlooked a lake. We were passed out by 10:30, I think, that night, exhausted. And the next day we got in the plane and we had went to Costco and we picked up a bunch of champagne because my family decided they were doing a reception for us. We didn't want one, but they decided they were doing one.
Hey,
so
girl.
They asked us to pick up the champagne. And so we picked it up and flew it back home. Well, we didn't even think about the whole idea of champagne in the airplane and how you're going to a higher altitude. But when we got back, and of course we proceeded on with our reception, um, when people would open up the champagne, those things would shoot out a long ways. And I mean, half the bottle of champagne would
Yeah.
be gone because it was just under such pressure. We're lucky. It didn't even dawn on either of us. But let me tell you what, that first one that we opened, holy shit, the look on Marvin's face told it all. He was like, "Oh my God, we're so lucky that shit didn't explode in the plane. That would not have been good."
Gerb said, congratulations on 33 years.
Oh, thank you. Wish I was married but single again because my fiance cheated on me with another man. Oh, yeah. Never fails. Maybe in a few minutes, Sugar Britches. I'm swapping around emails. Oh, Bowie. Okay. Attitude strikes again. Laugh out loud. Altitude strikes again. Yeah, no doubt. Been there, done that. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you what. It was a little freaky. So I've always been a firm believer. Like, the only thing I take in our airplane is water. I don't take pop or juice or any of that shit. For one, I don't want to clean it up if it gets spilled. But I don't like to take pop because, again, it's that carbonated water thing or carbonated, I just don't want it in the aircraft and having any issues. So we just don't.
Yeah. What time?
Google AdSense doesn't mean
Doesn't
it doesn't
itemize.
itemize. It just gives you a broad payment description. Oh, I know. I went over it extensively, but it's just bullshit the way they do it. And I swear they do it so they can fuck you. I mean, first of all, when it shows that your revenue is going down instead of up, I get that they're doing it by days, but if you specifically put out the same day, like I said, one day, it went down by $3. There was no reason for it to go down by $3 because I hadn't had any money in that one day that had dropped off from the day before when, it showed it the next day. So it shouldn't have done that. It was just fucking bullshit. Pop, I'm unsubscribing.
He talks bad about soda pop.
I know.
He's leaving.
Sorry. So that's it. He's out. I know. It's awful. I hate the fact that I can't take my Pepsi in my airplane. I don't call it soda or pop. It's my Pepsi. But I'm going to make a separate account for all online revenue and crypto so the money stays there once I pay taxes. The rest is found money. Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck with that. Oh, somebody's ring just went off.
Yes.
Somebody's at your door.
That would be mine. I'll be right back.
Get the door.
Ding
Yep,
dong.
people who say pop should be kicked off YouTube. Pop, Pepsi, cop, whatever.
I was actually harassed into calling it pop because I'm from Texas. When I was a kid growing up, we called everything. Let's go get a Coke. Let's go get a Coke. And then we got to the store and it was the flavor, But we always called it let's get a Coke. And when I moved and I would say that to people, like they would buy me a Coke or they would grab a Coke and I'd be like, no, I meant, any flavor. Like, I mean, you could only get a Coke.
I usually never call it soda. Never. It was always called pop but mostly I call it Pepsi because that's pretty much what I drink. If I don't, I'll say, like when I was younger, my aunt and mom and grandma and them, they would say, let's go to the restaurant and have a Pepsi and fries. So it was never, let's go have a pop. It was, let's go have a Pepsi. That's just what we always had.
I think the adults called it soft drinks. And it wasn't until I moved south that like I said, I was harassed into calling it pop. I finally just called it pop so they would quit questioning what I meant.
Right. Hey, Canada, it is pop. Not soda, not Coke, not Mountain Dew. It's just pop. Then what type? Yeah. Yeah. In Missouri, we called it pop. Yeah. See, LW, you're the one that's fucked up. You call it soda, don't you?
It's not corn pop, it's popcorn. Popcorn.
No, corn pop. Corn pop was a bad dude, don't you remember? Biden told us all about corn pop.
He's probably still got a stash of old corn pop stuff.
I'll tell you what, man. I couldn't believe how they all acted like the debate. Everybody decided they just realized that Biden was goofy as fuck. I don't understand how the debate made that clear for
I know.
like,
Well,
the news stations and shit. Really? It wasn't like he just fucking woke up goofy that day. He'd been this way for 3 fucking years.
But it was like the end of the rope. They had no more excuses in their bag. Once that debate happened, the fact that it even happened, we knew what was going to happen. But after the debate, nobody could come up with any more excuses. Like they were all washed away. All of them. Everybody was like, "Crap, we can't cover that shit up, man."
But I don't understand that's we've seen him do the craziest thing. The dude has shit his pants in front of us twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took a debate for you guys to realize that he's fucking goofy. I don't get it. I don't understand. What cracks me up is you get fucking Miss Toilet Brush up there going, "No, he just had a bad day." Really? Is that what that is? Oh, okay. Fair enough.
That's what I haven't heard her called.
Toilet brush? Oh yeah, I love it. I call she's a different handle depending on what color because she always wears one solid color. So it's oh look, it's the green handled toilet brush. That's what she fucking looks like to me.
To me, do you remember those dolls we had when we were kids that had the moving eyes? If you shut it up, the eyes
Yeah,
open.
the creepy ones.
Yeah, that's what she reminds me of.
They'd say like 3 lines, like bring me cookies. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a thing in the 80s. Like our eyes had to move, or it was just a garbage doll.
Well, most normal people were first exposed to Biden's problems at the debate. Dude, even abnormal people. My 2 older ones never watched the news. And they knew he was goofy as shit. So, I mean, you'd have had to lived under a rock to not know what this fucker's been doing for the last 3 years. I mean, I just don't. You can't be that. This is the kind of shit that pisses me off, though, is when people will look straight at you and lie, even though they know the truth. They'll lie.
That's been Biden all along, though. You go back to when he was, what was he, a senator? I don't remember. But he would lie. He was constantly telling stories. And he would make lies about it. Like he was in this war. No, he wasn't. He was in that war. No, he wasn't. His son has died in 4 different wars.
Well, Gurf says, well, NBC and CNN didn't show his gaffes. It doesn't matter. If you showed him standing there, it's a gaffe. I mean, he can't even stand like a proper human being. That's how somebody stands. Watch him put on his sunglasses. He can't. He can't.
Oh, Gigi, come on now, but he was such a good boy.
He's such a good boy. He answered every question. I still don't understand why she did that, unless she wanted to more expose what was I mean,
I
I
can't
don't
with Jill.
understand.
There's so much about Jill that blows my mind. But all in all, you know, that's what it looks like when you take a babysitting job at 14 and never quit.
Oh,
You end
no
up
shit.
babysitting him.
Ew. Oh my gosh. Thank you for coming, Ken.
I mean that's one babysitting job she probably should have turned down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm telling you, the just seeing how they reacted when the debate was over, it was kind of mind blowing to know. I mean, to really see them go, oh, this has just gone too far. Watching CNN fucking tear him up was priceless. I mean, I couldn't believe, like, they were fact checking all of his shit. I'm like, wow, they're going to town on him. That's when I started to really realize, okay, this was all done on purpose.
That's what I'm saying.
They want to
Nobody
get
has
rid of him.
noticed that Biden, his whole political career, he has stood there and lied about everything. Any story he was telling was always made up.
Mhm.
Always. Like he lied about what college he went to. He lied about his experience. Hell, he lied to his wife about where he was, you know.
Those lies started early.
I mean,
Thank
you
God
know.
Trump has been this way his whole life. Thank God. Thank God Trump has been the one that's fucking actually stood up
Yeah.
and got us out of deep shit the last time when Obama put us in this shit.
Yeah.
Thank God Trump came along and dug us out of that fucking hole we were in. And now he's got to do it again, and it's a way deeper hole.
Yeah. The liberals, they call him a dictator. You know, he is fighting the world for us. Biden's destroying us. And they call Trump the dictator. Blows my mind how nobody sees how Biden is being a dictator right now, and he's not even aware of it. Like he don't know what the hell he's signing. He don't even know where the hell he's at.
He's still trying to figure out what a dick and tater are. He can't even get that far. I mean, he's still going, what the hell?
He don't even remember what he had for lunch.
Well, I don't remember what I had for lunch, but oh wait, I didn't have lunch. People don't watch politics. Most people don't care until about 3 or 4 months before the election, and then it's only the presidential election. You're in a political active world. Most just are not. I do understand what you're saying, Art. A lot of people, I mean, my 2 older kids don't pay attention like my youngest one. My youngest kid pays way closer attention to what the hell's going on all the time. And my 2 older ones, yeah, they're like, yeah, we know this world sucks, but I got to go to work. Exactly. They all knew it was their plan. He acted no different in that debate than he acted in the last 2 years. I know.
Mm-hmm.
People's been predicting for a year them to turn on him in May or June. Debate was June 28th. Yep. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Every politician is going to lie to your face. Hell yeah, they are, Rick Big.
Yeah.
That's why I say we got to clean the fucking slate. We can all sit here and talk about Band-Aids. But those Band-Aids, even Trump is a Band-Aid. I hate to tell you. He's a Band-Aid. It is. It's just a Band-Aid. Well, he's going to pour peroxide on it first before he puts a Band-Aid on, where the others just keep fucking stoking Band-Aids on there and can't understand why it's all infected.
Yeah, Biden is just like, he's that storefront that they use to make it look like a legitimate business while they're laundering all the money in the bag.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And that's what
It's
Biden
really
is, the
funny how
storefront.
many people want to talk about how Trump now, and I'm telling you, there's things that I do not agree with Trump on. But it's amazing to me how people will dog Trump so much, but there'll be people, even the ones that don't like Biden. But here's the deal. Show me another politician, show me another president that gave up money to be a president. Show me one. Show me one
Oh,
that
I know.
didn't get richer from being a president.
I
Show me
can
one in
name
the
one.
last, I don't know.
I can
Yeah,
name you one.
that's the
Only
only one I
one.
can. Yep.
And in fact, instead of making money, they were suing him left and right for everything they could scratch
They were
out.
sucking the life out of him.
So, yeah, he's fighting the world. He's fighting our government for us. Biden is not doing that. Biden is fighting the world for himself.
Oh, look who we got. Bobby, what's up?
What up? What up? What up?
Did you get all your
What's
shit
going on?
figured out?
Some of it. I got a lot of accounts to swap around, but it's all being addressed. They even hacked my Discord. I was bumped out of Discord for a day or so. So I wonder what I posted while I wasn't in charge of my account.
You know what? I did notice you posting some shit on Discord, and I thought, Bobby's back in Discord.
I was. This only happened in the last 24 hours.
Oh,
I started posting in the news and politics and memes and stuff.
Yeah, and you wrote up you put in like 3 or 4 new channels, I see.
Yes, that's all going to be to help you guys streamline your business. Or businesses, all kinds of things. I've been doing a lot of fucking homework on it. Here's just a little preview of some of the websites and softwares I've been compiling. I mean,
damn.
There's 1 page, there's 2 page. We're working on the 3rd page now. Yeah, so that's all going to be awesome, helpful hints and tips and hacks and hacks of all kinds. Yankees here?
Yeah. I went.
Yankee! Happy 4th, brother. Happy 4th, brother.
Where is he? I don't see him.
Did he jump in the back room or did he hop in the
I don't see
comments? Oh, I got top chat. I gotta go to live chat.
I didn't see. Was Yankee here?
I didn't see him.
Hi, everybody in the chat. Hey, Kia. Hey, Art. Hey, Lay. Hey, Arby.
Hey, Kai.
Oh,
hey,
she came in.
Gurf, Rig Pig. Ken, everybody.
Didn't like Trump, but since they've all turned to support behavior.
Well, you were just talking about brain dead Biden. The only people who were shocked at his debate performance were Democrat voters, not the news media.
Right.
The news media has known it this whole time and just lied about it. And I want to know who gave them permission. I want to know who gave them permission to suddenly greenlight the attacks on Biden. It's such a shift.
Somebody did.
It's orchestrated. I think they set up the debate to oust him. And now look, he's refusing to leave. Like they keep saying, everything they say about Trump, they're guilty of. Trump will never leave. They're telling him to drop out, and he won't leave.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, it's them big money backers that are making them all change their mind now.
That's because the Democrat Party is not ran on democracy. Their donors and elite corporate friends are the ones that decide their nominees. They should have saw that coming after the Bernie Sanders debacle.
Fair.
You know?
Yeah.
And MAGA's not Republican. We're the new Republicans. We're anti-establishment, you know.
Yeah, I think you might have a point there.
I don't like the Uniparty at all. None of them. You know. Although Trump is poised to win, he's got a 74% advantage, and we know the polls are skewed against him. So for that to read like that, that's why Wisconsin just undid the law banning ballot drop boxes. So now they're allowing unsupervised drop boxes again because
Oh, of course. Here we go
he's at like
again.
Yep.
70% chance of winning in Wisconsin, or 70-something percent. Biden's in the 20s and 30s, and Trump's in the 70s everywhere.
Come on, guys. It's simple fact. It's simple math. When there's more voters than damn residents, and I'm not even talking registered voters, but when there are actually more votes placed
than people
in the whole town, registered or not, it's bullshit.
Yep. Oh, and I love they're all going after him for election interference. Like, none of these criminal trials are election interference. By the way, none of them are sticking. And then the DNC or some Democrats put out a tweet saying, "Oh, Trump doesn't want you voting early, this and that." That's what Doug Mackey is facing 10 years in prison for sharing a meme. So it's
wow.
They're hunting Republicans. So it's what it is.
Yeah, they are. They absolutely are.
Bannon just got put in jail, but let's see what they do with Merrick Garland, because he's in.
Did you see about the new non-citizen voter registration application? I don't know if anybody watches Judicial Watch, but here's what he says. I can't show it to you because I'm showing it on here, but I had to go to my phone. But listen to this.
Yeah, that was the reason for all the immigrants.
They got their official non-citizen voter registration application. So there it is. The U.S. Capitol has turned over control of its government in part to foreign nationals legally and illegally present in our nation's capital.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I tell you, our enemies must be looking at an opportunity there.
Oh, without a doubt.
What country would allow its foreign capital to be controlled by foreigners?
No country.
What country would allow its capital to be controlled by foreigners?
No country.
Crazy.
This capital.
No serious country.
With the sufferance of Congress. They got their official non-citizen.
So, yeah.
Yep. Well, New York gave driver's licenses. Illinois just decided to start giving illegals driver's licenses that are like legit ones without the banner, not for federal use, because they're like, oh, it stigmatizes illegals and they might have to deal with ICE. They don't fucking belong here at all. Sometimes I just miss the way he separated families at the border. You know.
Yeah. Okay.
I know, and Dad burn it. When I go to jail, I ought to be able to take my kid too. You know.
That's right. Stick me in the kid. Yeah.
Well, New York just uncovered 41 kids that were trafficked. They lost over 85,000 children. It's child trafficking, and I think Guatemala has an open investigation into the Biden administration for human trafficking. So
I didn't know.
Don't hear about that on the news.
No,
yeah, they're all complicit. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. I gotta. Well, with all this hacking and then RV shit. Oh, a side note on the RV thing. I found a way to find storage for things, RVs, vehicles. I've never heard about this before. My back was against the wall. The town was coming after me. I found a thing called neighbor.com, and anyone with a driveway or lot space or any of that, they put it up for rent and you can rent it. Or if you have space, you can be a renter. And it's amazing.
It's like an Airbnb, but it's just
for
storing
rentals.
your shit. Yep.
I wish I knew about it 2 years ago instead of pissing off neighbors parking buses and RVs in front of their houses for 2 years. You know what I mean?
I didn't even think about telling you that. Damn.
I found it.
That's a kind of a good thing. I do love the fact that we have a homeowners association that we pay $67 a month to store our RV, which is pretty reasonable.
That's incredible. I'm paying almost $200.
And it has electricity.
What?
I know.
I'm moving. You know, I'm moving out by you.
That's right.
I'm getting the
park your shit
getting the fuck out of New York. Yeah.
Yeah, and of course they were like, okay, well you can park your towable there too, but it has to be the towable that goes with the RV, or you have to put the license plate, blah blah blah. So we did put our towable there, but it has never even stayed there. And the spot's big enough that I can put the slide outs out, so I can clean, I can do whatever I need to do right there and be
That's
plugged in.
beautiful.
So yeah,
That's
it's pretty
beautiful.
nice.
They don't charge you an
Yeah.
extra
Yeah.
electric rate? Do they charge
No,
you an extra? No.
nope.
TF, what's up, TF? Bag of donuts here.
Yeah.
Um, remember
Bag of
though, if we
donuts,
park next to each other, if my RV is rocking, I'm probably just masturbating. So
Yeah, no worries. He's there by himself. Don't worry, he ain't got no company.
that, or I'm making mashed potatoes, or watching a Biden speech. You know.
Note to self: don't eat the mashed potatoes. Now
Oh,
I'm there. I'm
yeah.
afraid you got mixed up.
No, listen, you stick your dick in mashed potatoes. They call them
See,
dictators. That's
again,
it.
note to self: not eating the mashed
Yeah.
potatoes.
Well, that's the secret sauce. Everyone goes, "What's that seasoning?" I say, "Don't
Oh,
worry.
Jesus. It's an awful early Friday for that, isn't it?
It's called jock powder." I fucking yeah, it's early. I'm supposed to move the RV today, but he canceled, and then I have a trip coming up, so I got a meeting about it tonight. We're going up to the mountains for a weekend. So, how was your 4th? How was you guys? How did you celebrate America's birthday?
Well, I stayed home. I cleaned my furniture and my carpets and shit. Broke my little shampooer thing that I cleaned my furniture with, so I got to figure out what the hell's wrong with it. I'm hoping it's a fuse or something in it.
They have fuses in them.
I don't know. I'm hoping. I don't understand. I've only had it. I mean, I've used it like 4 times. It's
Let me refer to my notes here. You can go to, hold on. Is it iFixit.com? iFixit.com will tell you basically how to fix anything from appliances to literally anything. And it'll break down how-tos, the parts you need. I think it's iFixit.com.
iFixit.com. Okay, I'm gonna check that out.
I think so. Consider that your first little out-of-the-box business solution help.
There you go. Thank you very much. I will definitely check that out, because
Yeah, that's the type of shit those channels are gonna be for.
Yeah, that'll be a good idea.
Now, my YouTube channel has been under strikes for a minute. I put up a little happy 4th yesterday, so I'm gonna be putting out different channels, but those are gonna be specific to any topics. As far as me going off the rails for out of the box rants, it's gonna be my Patreon.
It's your main channel.
You're gonna pay to see me bitching, damn it.
Well, and they also don't censor. You could have a lot of fun on there. So that's where I'll go off the rails on some fucking rants. So that's all in the works. I just need to fix my computer setup, So
I actually am having a professional logo made for my merch.
Okay, well, I got a site here for you can do it yourself.
That too.
Refers to notes. Oh yeah, intros, logos, everything. In fact, I'm going to be putting out courses that you guys can sign up for the course, and they'll teach you how to do everything on your own. This is a long fucking list. I will type it into Discord in the business channel. So I'll put up where you could go for that. All right, because I'm doing logos, intros, everything.
Well,
you can either pay me to do it, or you can do it yourself.
Well, what I did was because I thought I had a good logo picked, and I shouldn't have known that I didn't, because there was little things that kept coming up, and it was like, oh, that don't seem to want to fit in there, seems blurry, or gosh, we can't put that pub there because it's got that shadow behind it, and it just seemed to be not quite up to par. So Joey got some Columbia shirts in, and he sent out an email, and it said, yeah, if your logo could be put on the shirt, it's already put on the shirt, go look, la 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 la. So I went and looked, and he said, if you don't have a shirt with with the logo on there, then that means that there's something going on with your logo. So after dealing with this already a couple times and having to fight with this fucking logo, I decided Joey had already made the offer of somebody that makes logos that he'd be willing to make me a logo. So that guy's hooked me up, and he's supposed to be sending me one this week. And as soon as he sends it, then I can approve it and send it to Joey, and we can get rolling, because I still want a Hawk 2 t-shirt. And
Hawk
also, I want my hat. I want hats, and the logo that I have right now, that legs one, will not do. It
Well
won't
on
work
a
on
hat.
hats. Yeah, it just doesn't.
Hey, Bobby, Arby said Substack. Oh, God dang, chat's moving. Hang on.
Substack is an option also. Does videos.
Okay. All right, I'll jot that down real quick. Substack, as far as being able to just be myself. Because let's face it, I say some controversial shit, but I always end up being correct. You know, we're ahead of the news. You know, being a MAGA supporter is kind of like living in the future, and Democrats are like 3 years behind.
No, they hate
It's
it.
amazing.
No, we're No,
they're like 50 years behind. They have undone 50 years worth of history, and they have to start all over.
We are conspiracy theorists turned right.
Honestly, yeah, the left are the worst conspiracy theorists because none of theirs are true. None of theirs are true.
Right.
I'm sorry if the establishment media who's constantly getting debunked is who you follow, then you're going down the wrong fucking path.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Even Snopes, I couldn't believe at the debate he said very fine people think even fucking Snopes came out and changed that. You know what I mean?
Well, they change everything. If they don't like the way the history is, well, they'll just fix that for you. Shit, I'm pretty sure they fact-checked history books and went, "You guys are wrong."
I know, right? We
gotta
redo
change that. Yep, fucking that ain't going for our narrative.
Yeah. Oh, they're screwed because now they're stuck with him. I think it's too late for him to get off the ballot in Wisconsin and stuff. I don't know what they're gonna do. I really don't. They're gonna pull something big though, so just keep your head on a swivel. You know, there's going to be some sort of black swan event. There's no way they're just going to go because they're all afraid of going to prison. You know, and that they deserve to be in prison. So that's the problem. They threw everything they had, figuring they were going to lock this man up and take the election. And when it blew up in their face, they're like, "Fuck, that's it." You know, what do we do? And they're going to go down. Well, at least they better. We're holding Trump's feet to the fire. That man gets no breaks. We get him in there. He better do the work. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I've registered a couple of voters.
I fully expect that the Republicans should go back after the Democrats for all that they did do, that they accused Republicans of doing.
They don't have the balls to. That's why MAGA needs to get in there. MAGA's going to clean out Republicans too. The whole system, like Gutter'S says, got to be, rinsed and.
Yeah, redone. I agree. The rhinos got to go too.
Yep,
they do. I'm sorry, but they're no different than the other ones. They just say that what we want to hear.
Now, here's the part that scares me. South Carolina had their primary, and 5% of voters turned out. You're not going to vote your way out with 5%. And don't kid yourself that this race is going to be close. Is going to be like a landslide. It's going to be close. So you got to vote.
Well, yeah. If you just made it so illegals could all vote, yeah, it's gonna probably be not good if we're letting illegals vote.
Well, I'll put it to you this way: if Trump loses, these illegals are going to have a big problem on their hands, and I'll leave it at that.
Well, that will
very big problem.
They'll go out with the dishwater, just like the politicians will. Is what'll end up happening. Speak English. If you can't, you're out. Sorry, get the fuck out.
Yeah, well, my grandparents, their parents were immigrants here, and they came here waving American flags. They were the most patriotic people you ever met, and even they were like, "You come here, you speak English. We're proud to be Americans. That's why we came here." All these other people coming, waving the flags of other countries, will go back to your shitholes. All these
Right.
pro-Palestine people, they're taking over these state houses, insurrectionists in the name of Hamas. I'm
I know,
sorry.
right? It's mind blowing.
If they put
It's
Trump
And
in
this is under
prison, though,
Biden.
yeah,
then there will be. I'm pretty sure that'll be the straw.
Trump
I think.
going to prison is only going to sway more people towards him.
uh-huh.
Everything they do just makes them stronger. It's
I
amazing.
think it'll be a revolt. I think at that point people will be like, "Oh fuck no," because a lot of
Yeah.
people consider that he is what's going to fucking dig us out of the shit. Some of them might consider him, a total fucking savior, but I'm not so much cult
He's a
formed
good
there. But
he's a good start. I'll
Well,
say he's a good
Biden's
start in the right direction.
the
well, he's
last
the best
ditch
we got
effort.
that we can
The,
see.
the last ditch effort they do have is that whole war rule, and that you don't change
Yes.
presidencies if our country is at war, and we're almost there, y'all. And
Oh
understand
yeah.
that is their last ditch attempt to keep him in office.
Well, that'll
Yeah.
probably be that would probably be another thing that would stand us up to go, yeah, no.
Well,
We're not
that's
going to
what a
stand
lot
for
of
that
people
shit.
loved about Trump. That's what a lot of people swayed to Trump. They said they liked the fact that there was no new wars.
Yeah.
I mean, we all know why Hamas attacked, because Biden enriched Iran by billions and billions and billions. He enriched Putin, and they finally came out and said, "Oh, Ukraine's too corrupt to join NATO." We've been saying this forever, and you allowed an entire war to happen over it, and they slaughtered Ukrainians in a meat grinder while laundering money. It was bloodlust and
Yeah.
profits.
Yep.
That's
Absolutely.
all it's been.
Yeah.
Because I said in the beginning, when they were talking about Russia invading Ukraine, I said, well, if they said they're not going to join NATO and they give them access to their ports where their nuclear subs are, there's no reason. They were talking about reneging on a 30-year contract about them
Right.
using the ports in Crimea, and Putin's like, you're part of the fall of the USSR. They had signed a treaty, and in that treaty said NATO
Right.
will never border Russia in that area. And they kept playing it, and they went to war, and now they're backtracking it. But you can't get all those lives back. I mean, they killed how many hundreds of thousands of both Russians and Ukrainians. You know why they really hate Russia is because it's a Christian nation that won't bow to the globalist New World Order. They're a rebel among that area. And we got people in now. You could see that Democrats are all in on global communism. And that's why they're after destroying the families. Yep.
But they don't even they don't understand it. Right now, they're still in the understanding that it's free stuff. Like, I don't have to work for nothing. I want my free stuff. You give me what I deserve.
Until
they don't
they're
understand
laboring
that,
in the fields.
right. Yeah, they don't
gonna
understand the next step.
They're going to be out in the fields laboring like a bunch of slaves going, this is not what I was promised. I was promised free rent and free food and welfare. What do you mean I have to work for nothing? It's like, oh, that's
right. Yeah.
That's what you asked for. Go ahead, enjoy it, because they ain't taking me alive and put me in no labor camp. I tell you that.
Yep.
Exactly.
Nope. Me either. Ain't happening. You ain't coming to my house and going, we're going to do this. It's for the good of you, and we're here to help you. No, because trust me, they're not going to come to you and say, we're throwing you in this camp and you just have to go and like it. That's not how they're going to do it. They're not going to say they'll make it sound like it's a really good thing. You will go willingly.
And I wouldn't even be surprised if, say they go and they start this war thing, and now we're at wars, martial law, no elections. I wouldn't be surprised if, under the threat of an attack from the countries we're at war with, they use that to round us up into places for our safety, because you're under threat of attack by possible nuclear armament. So you got to come with us. You got to evacuate, get out of there, and
hence why they want everybody in 15-minute cities and not dispersed throughout the countryside.
Oh, Canada's just putting in a couple of new ones, 15-minute cities. Hey, man, if you want to live like that, by all means, you go do it. But I refuse to let my town turn into one. I'm going to break the law. I'm going to cross that line. I'm going to be 20 minutes away from my house. Give me my ticket. I'm going to go out of my way, a half hour out of my way to get a slice of fucking pizza. And I'm going to use my bus to get there. My big old 6.0 diesel. That's it. You know, we're supposed to be all electric vehicles in the next 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Oh,
Think
Jesus.
about that.
That's stupid. That's so fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, but
We can't
here's
even.
the thing. Here's the thing. How is that electricity produced
Mm-hmm.
before you
There's
put it
not
in the
enough.
car?
Well-
Up here, we're still burning coal for electricity.
Yeah. So in many places,
Our
gas,
major,
coal.
our major electrical system is run off coal.
Mhm.
So, like, you're still not covering the green effect.
No,
It's
and
still,
windmills and solar panels will never produce enough. At least not
oh
with the
no,
tech they have. Not with the
right.
tech they have right now. You know, I
It
don't
still
mind
takes the
putting solar
natural.
panels on my roof, but you can't mandate that. It's the, I'm sorry, I cut you off. I'm behaving today. You speak. I gotta grab a beer.
I'm reading right now. ABC just put out that President Biden was in the battleground state of Wisconsin today, and he told everybody he's not going anywhere, and he will be in the race for the 2024 against Donald Trump, and he believes he
Good.
will win.
Good. I hope he stays there.
Yeah,
He
I
believes
had a
he's gonna win
question
because
about.
they're putting drop boxes everywhere. Go ahead.
I had a question about that. If the primaries have passed, can you still replace the nominee? Like, isn't it too
Oh,
late to replace Biden
he
because
would
we've
have
already
to.
started primaries?
Well, see, that's where they go when, oh, they're going to steal democracy. Well, a lot of people already voted for Biden in their primaries, so they're just taking away their votes. That's not very democratic. There's certain states he's already on the ballot. He would have to release delegates before the convention to allow anyone from hereafter who's going to be the nominee to take those delegates. So it's if they're going to do it, they would have to do it right fucking now. I don't. They're screwed either way. They're screwed. And I hope Biden stays in because, you know, we have the best shot against Biden.
Yeah.
We really do. I hope. Yeah, shit your pants all the way to the prison cell, sir. You know. You know, that's it. Then the debate. All right. They said 67% of the people think Donald Trump won. Who's the other 30-something percent? Who the hell are these people? We need to send welfare checks on them. Like, did you tie your own shoes this morning? You know,
Right.
I was surprised how measured Jake Tapper and Dana, that bitch, Dana bitch, how measured they were. Because if you look back now, after all the reporting and what's happening, I think they knew they were setting him up to fail. There's no way you do that when you're seriously trying to run him as a candidate. Allow him to do that. No way. And Trump was insane. He was insanely measured, and he nailed it. You know, he's
Yeah.
become polished over time. He's more presidential now than ever.
Oh,
In the
Well, I
beginning,
think that I do
Yeah.
think that like during the debate, it did help with the whole let him talk, muting each other. It did keep it so that Trump kind of stayed focused on what instead of getting off on that where some people don't like. I mean, I get a lot out of most of his bitching and complaining, but some people don't, and so it kind of kept him from doing that.
it
And that
totally
was
helped
probably
him.
a good
Yes.
thing. Mm-hmm.
Yes, it definitely helped them. At first, with all their rules and demand, you know what I think it was? I think they were hoping that he wouldn't agree to it, and he would call their bluff. He's like, "No, I'm coming in." And at first, I was like, "Only CNN, no audience." I said, "Whatever they air, it's going to be clipped, edited, cut out." But
Yep.
then they
Yep.
turned and they allowed other news agencies to stream it, and I'm like, "Oh." Maybe this is going to be a hit piece on Biden because we all knew he wouldn't make. All he had to do to win the debate was not shit his pants. So there's people out there.
Well,
Now
those
this is the
stupid
kick.
dumb looks and that the problem is if you could, it doesn't matter what Biden does, but if you look in his eyes and you see that he's just
Not there.
it's blank. And
Yeah.
sometimes you'll see like a light bulb go off, and that's a dementia person. That is exactly what dementia is. And so, I mean, you could watch him on the TV, you could see the light flicker, and he'd kind of get shit together, and then it would go off, and I would say, "Oh, look, cocaine's picking up," because I do believe there's something that his as deep as he is in dementia, the levels that he's at, he should not be having the clarity that he has at times, because sometimes you'll
Oh,
look
they
at him
got
and
him
he'll
on
just
something.
talk completely well, and there is no medication I've ever seen that will make you that clear.
IV
Adrenaline.
amphetamines. Yeah, amphetamines.
And yeah, the only one I know is we've never gave it to, I don't know. They didn't. I never cut up a line and handed it to a resident, so I'd never seen it actually happen on a demented person. But something
Right.
tells me that's what it's like.
Yeah. Oh, without a doubt. That's why he wanted them to take a drug test, and they didn't.
Yeah.
But obviously, you know what it is. They didn't give him whatever they usually give him that night, because it was later on that night, and then the very next day he was back to shouting angry Biden. So it was like, oh, the drugs finally kicked in. You know what I mean? They laid him out to dry that night. They really laid him out to dry that night, and now they're in a mess. The only way they could win it is by stealing, and now that's why you see places like Wisconsin reverting the laws they just put into place 2 years ago about the drop boxes, reversing that and say, no, you're allowed to do drop boxes. And it's like, oh, their fish is fried. They know that. They're done.
Well,
and we'll see.
All
see how
those
it turns
illegals
out.
that they put in, remember, they all walked past the sign that in every language possible said, we're letting you in, and we're going to give you free medical and free phones and free food and free whatever you need.
Free
And
houses,
you just got
free airplane tickets.
And don't forget, my name is Biden.
Yeah.
And the Biden administration was pushing all welfare offices to give voter registration forms to illegals.
Yep.
Yeah. So, I mean, listen, if you're listening to this and you're an illegal, you better fucking pray that Trump wins and you simply get deported. Because other than that, it's not going to be a good day for you.
Well, it's not.
People are going to take it into their own hands.
Hey, big dog.
Well, we'll leave it at it's just not going to be a good
just
time.
Leave it. Yeah, it's not.
Yeah. No.
All right. Well, on that,
it's going to be fun for us.
Everybody.
You think you're going to leave?
Where
What?
you going? Big dog, Mom.
I have to go to work. Y'all have a great weekend.
You take care, darling. Go
Big
get
dog
your money,
Ma,
boo-boo.
I hope you had a wonderful time in your swimming pool this afternoon.
Yeah, Ma.
She ditched us for the pool.
Yeah. Will you have a good day, Kat?
I am. Happy anniversary, Gigi. Enjoy your evening.
Thank you.
Happy
and you enjoy
anniversary,
yours.
by the way.
Hey, Mousy, have a good weekend. Bobby, have a great weekend since you're going camping. And I'll see you all soon.
For the weekend.
All right.
2 weeks.
For the weekend, yes.
Yeah.
All right, I'll see you later. All right, hon.
Bye-bye, darling.
Bye.
Bye, Ann. That's why he had 2 aneurysms and as many brain, what did you just say? It's operations, a lifetime of coke use, and child molestation. No shit.
I'm old enough to remember when the Ashley Biden diary was considered fake. Now they're trying to arrest and sue people because, just like the Hunter laptop.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes. Now they got Hunter Biden sitting in on all the White House meetings. The fuck is he doing there?
I don't know. I don't think he's quite qualified to be sitting back there.
Hello.
I mean,
what's up, RB?
How's everybody doing?
What's
Good.
up, big
How are
handsome?
Hanging out with Baxter.
Baxter,
Got home.
need a treat.
Oh, we're in the basement. We're playing with toys. No treats at the moment. I don't have any down here.
You just better not have took the peanut butter to the basement. You're gonna make me really worry.
No, there's no peanut butter in the basement. Just Cheese Whiz.
Just Cheese Whiz? Did you say just Cheese Whiz?
Yes.
Yes.
You could have a
Baxter
really
likes
good
Cheese
time
Whiz.
with Cheese Whiz. Yeah.
Exactly.
that stuff's aerosol propelled. You could get that into places you can't really push peanut butter into. You know what I'm saying?
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
No, I'm scratching his head and his ear. Took him out for a little walk.
But
Just got in the house a few minutes ago.
Bullshit. I think it was bullshit. The hooker made me pay extra for that. I was like, I provided the cheese whiz. You know.
Right.
The fuck.
I was giving you a free meal, bitch.
You know.
I thought that was funny as hell.
Hunter Biden's got some sort of bit of paper, so he's allowed to sit in on the White House secrets. Sort of a bit of paper. Monies? I don't know. This is what happens when China runs.
Daddy. Yep, exactly.
Well, for what, 4 years, he was, the smartest guy Joe Biden knows, but they don't talk about business or anything, and now he's his number one advisor. His strongest advisor telling him to stick with the race.
Well, when you're completely retarded, Hunter would seem like a genius. So, I mean, consider the source.
Hey, you're being mean to retarded people.
I'm sorry.
Don't compare Biden to a retard. That's not nice to those people.
Yeah, I know. Because he's angry. You ever met people with Down syndrome? They are the happiest motherfuckers on the planet. They really are. I know a few people with Down syndrome, and they're like closet geniuses, and they're always excited to see you, always in a good mood. So, yes, that's not fair to compare them to people with mental disabilities. He's got a potato brain.
He's got a potato brain, and he's an a-hole, and has always been an a-hole with a veneer of fake giant teeth on the front.
Exactly.
Always. In most cases, I would feel bad. Part of me kind of every once in a while I'd start to feel bad, like, oh my God. But then I remember what he's done to this country and how he is, and I'm like, you know what? This is your hell on earth. I hope that good. Good.
Yep. You deserve that one,
I have absolutely no remorse for Biden. None.
Amen.
Sometimes though, the human kicks in. Like when I'm watching, I'm like, oh man, this poor man needs to be home, getting taken care of. And it's like, you know what? Screw it. Let him crash and burn in front of the entire world. He deserves it.
No, I feel bad for him when I see him walking out and he looks decrepit and I hear him talking or whatever. But I don't feel bad for him when people start, like the reporters start asking him questions about serious things, and he turns around and gives a big ass smirk, which tells me he knows what's going on, and then turns around and walks off all decrepit and whatnot. Like, nah, that's a lucid moment where he thinks that he knows what's going on. He just realized enough that he shouldn't turn around and be like, I don't give a shit about that dead, American who died to an illegal who I let across.
He's aware.
Get away that he knows what's happening and he thinks it's funny.
Yeah, he's aware enough to know that he is absolutely going after Trump politically. He knows that much.
Yep. Yes. No, I mean, you can tell it when he smirks like that. And what that is that as a demented person, he can't control his emotions anymore. He can still tell himself, don't say the thing you're not supposed to say in that moment, but he can't control the gleeful smile when he hears that, Trump has 47, or 37 or whatever it is, bullshit felonies.
Well, that you're referring to the video when they asked him about what do you think about the Trump's conviction, and he just turned with that grin where it's like you saw the malice in his face.
Yes, exactly.
You saw it. It was 100%.
Or all these stories that you hear about him going to see, Gold Star families, and he's just like, oh, well, I know how you feel because my son died in Iraq. Or that guy that was injured in Afghanistan, that he supposedly goes to visit and is just a complete asshole to him and just wants to talk about his son. If you remember that story last year or whatever.
Yeah.
2 years ago.
Oh yeah. And then he just said it's a debate. No soldiers died on his watch. And the family members of the Afghani soldiers who were soldiers who were killed in Afghanistan, they were like, are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
And I love this from the left. The Democrat supporters are so low IQ, low information. They just eat up whatever the news says. They go, "Oh, Trump just lied the whole time. He just lied the whole debate." But they never fucking say what he lied about. And I went through the debate line by line. I'm gonna do a full debate breakdown with retorts and fact checks because all right, exaggerations and hyperbole aren't lies. Biden was bald-faced lying about everything.
Did you see what LW said? Shane Gillis said it best. After his speech, he turns around and looks like a Roomba vacuum. He fucking
A
does.
Roomba vacuum moves smoother than he does.
Oh my god, that's perfect. Like, where the fuck do I go now?
That boy's clenching his butthole with every step he takes. That's you know what I mean? I mean, I remember. I'm old enough to remember a week ago when all the videos of him were cheap fakes, and now the very same people saying they were all cheap fakes are now saying, "Oh, he's too far gone. He's got to drop out."
I know. It cracks me up.
Hey, shit, there's a whole debate on whether or not he pooped himself on D-Day. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Well, if we count all the sons that Biden says he's lost, I think we're like on 5 or 6 or 10 or something, guy. But I think it's just one. But
it's unbelievable.
It is. He tells so many stories about how his son died.
Yes. I'm waiting for him to say that Bo was eaten by fucking cannibals.
I know, right?
I
think I raped my baby.
Trying to describe America in one word. Well, Bo was over in the foothills of Singapore trying to describe America with one word, and then he got ate by cannibals. So
that was his uncle. He claimed got eaten by cannibals.
Yeah.
Get it right.
Yeah. From the plane wreck. Yeah.
Bobby. Blister Bill, he said you were right on, but he didn't know what your name was, so he called you Mr. Green Shirt. And Leah said she liked that name. He said, let's make it stick. So today we have Bobby Bacalino, out of the box. Bobby,
don't say my full gun. Yeah.
Bobby Bag of Donuts.
Bobby Box. Out of the box.
Mr. Green Shirt.
It's better than brown shirt. I'll take it. Now, I got a lot to say. What I do is I live and breathe. Unfortunately, I live and breathe news and politics. I have to. I can't sit idly by while my nation goes down. The problem is I'm on a constant battle with censorship. So I've learned to hold back here, and I'm going to relinquish the talking stick for a few minutes.
No,
and
Fool
take a
said
break.
Uncle Bossy eaten by cannibals. Uncle
but whatchamacallit? That's why I'm going to be launching a couple of different things as soon as I get my computer. It's 11 or 12 years worth of crap that built up on my computer, and I've been working through it. So I'm going to have a Patreon or something, Patreon or Rumble that I could go off the rails on. And that's just going to be a straight up rant channel. It'll be a topic specific for each, and we'll see how it goes. I mean,
what are you gonna do with that other channel that we were gonna burn to the ground? This is the time to burn that bitch.
Yes. Well, the problem is I have the email set up. I gotta find where I wrote down that email for that so I can access it again because they've been playing with all of my accounts on everything. So, as far as that goes, let me see. If you look at my desk, this is literally, I do this 24/7. I will find it, and maybe tomorrow's my big 4th of July party. So Sunday, maybe I do the very first broadcast on it if you guys are around.
Okay,
just do it earlier than not later. You got to do it earlier because Fools is trivia is that day in the evenings.
Well, what's early?
Fools does trivia at Fools time. I think I want to say he starts his trivia at 9 Pacific. No, 7 Pacific Standard. 10. I don't. Fools help. Just a minute. He'll answer.
What time are you talking about at night? Like 10 o'clock at night?
Yeah, like it might be 7 your guys' time. I can't remember. I
Oh
can't remember
no,
this whole.
I'll be earlier than that because I got to get to bed early. I actually started going to bed out at a regular hour. I'm
Where's
a
my?
night
I
owl.
Gigi, I'm gonna have to jump down real fast.
Real fast. You can do it slowly. It's fine. Okay.
Yeah, careful. Don't hurt yourself.
10:30 Eastern.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, no,
Fools.
it'll be well before that. It will just be basically a welcome video.
See you later,
basically
Mouse.
telling YouTube that we're gonna get strikes. So get your strike pens ready. Let me see.
That's right.
Reaction channel.
Get your matches ready. We're gonna burn that bitch to the ground. Mouse, thank you for coming up. Y'all go sub up to Mouse. For you to NB. And that's just how it's. Hopefully, she'll come in here and pop her channel in.
I gotta find all the login information that I set up for that one. I forget what I did. It completely independent of any of my other accounts. I just gotta go through the stack of fucking notes. I mean, this is like 1 day's worth of notes. It's constant. I'm always going. They banned me from Facebook. Everyone wished me a happy birthday on the 4th, and I can't even respond that it wasn't my birthday.
I knew it wasn't. And I seen it, and I was like, no, that's not when his birthday is.
That's because that email was William Joseph 1776.
Yes.
So for free speech, I was like, let me get the birthday as far away from mine as possible. I'm putting it for 4th of July. Even my friends in my club were like, Bobby, happy birthday. And other guys in the club going, it's not his birthday. You don't remember his birthday in February? They're like, oh, but it's on Facebook. They're like, that's his alt account.
Yeah, he's got like fucking 7 alt accounts, really.
Yeah. Well, and because I don't want to yell the same shit in an echo chamber. There's people on Facebook that are seeing some information for the first time, and then it could be a day, a week, a month, or even in some cases a couple of years before it's like widely known. And it's like, oh well, that's old news. It's like, yeah, but I told you years before you knew it was real, and you called me crazy.
Yeah. Well, the hardest part about a channel is trying to find new things, keep everybody interested. I mean, if you just come and say the same thing every fucking day or every time you come in, I mean, people get sick of it. So you do have to find new things to talk about, and
Well, that's why that you got different topics. So like the news channel will be what's happening with the news.
RB is spreading cheese whiz. Kai.
No, I just have nothing to add. But I can answer Kai's question.
I'll be your cheese whiz master. He's a cheese whiz master.
No, I'm rubbing in between Baxter's eyes. That's where I'm scratching. I'm surprised it's not picking up his enormous amount of panting on the mic. But
it is.
Oh, there you go.
We're hearing the. That's how come we thought you were like.
No, that's not me panting. That's Baxter panting. No, they're not going to impeach Biden. It doesn't benefit them in any way. It just makes things worse for them if they impeach Biden.
He is. They put up the articles of impeachment. It's just the House. The Senate will never go for it.
Yeah, no, I mean, the Democratic Party is going to be screwed. Like, impeaching him doesn't help them electorally. That's why it's not going to happen.
Yeah. No.
Like, that just makes it worse going into the election if he's refusing to give up his delegates and, they're impeaching him and, it just makes it all more problematic for them.
Although that's their only recourse to get rid of him if they really hate him is to impeach him, remove him from office, and then Kamala becomes the nominee with whoever they put in as VP. But then all the voters who already voted for Biden in their primaries just got their votes erased. So
yeah, but come on, the Democrats don't. The Democrats don't give a crap about votes being erased. They did in 2016.
Yeah. But their voters are starting to wake up a little bit. So for the people that are yelling, Trump's going to steal your democracy, they can't wipe out their own voters' votes.
They can, because those people won't see that they won't see it the way you do. They'll see it as stopping Trump and anything to stop Trump because Trump is a threat to the democracy. If they haven't seen it by now that the Democrats are happy to undermine democracy, to maintain their quote unquote their democracy, then they're not going to see it based off that. They'll people that at this point are still so tied into the whole Trump derangement thing, there are no breaking them.
Oh yeah, no, it's
Like,
a cult mindset.
I have a buddy
100%
who
brainwashed.
we talk politics a lot, and he was super anti-Trump, but after seeing the debate, he's like, I can't vote for Biden, so if I'm not going to vote for somebody else, I guess I'm just not going to vote. And that's a different kind of person than like my grandmother, who is so convinced by all of the media she consumes that Trump, if he gets elected, is going to be a dictator and ruin the democracy, and never have elections again, and be a dictator and install his son, and then his son's son, and then his son's son's son, and whatever. Like, those people, it doesn't matter what the Democrats do because they're so far off the deep end.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's how well propaganda
don't
and
think
brainwash
logically.
works. It's insane
So,
how well it works.
That's why I say, like,
that's the only
Democrat
reason we
voters.
get censored. That's the only reason we get censored.
Yep. No, the Democrat voters will riot if Donald Trump wins. They won't riot if their vote gets taken away to install Joe Biden and his regime, whoever's running the show behind the scenes.
If we had an honest media, Democrats would never win a single election ever again. Never. There's no way. They can't campaign on policy or competence. They can't. Their entire campaign is stopping Hitler. And it's okay to break the rules and laws and do whatever and cheat and lie and steal if it comes down to we're stopping Hitler. That's the mindset, and they did a very good job.
The problem is they're
look at how many
going to-
Democrat voters were surprised at the debate, bro. We've been talking about this for 5 years, and they just saw the debate the other night, and they're like, "What the fuck did I just watch?" It's like, really? Are you serious?
Well, the problem is they're going to now. You've gotten to the point where you're grooming the kids. They're starting at a very young age to believe certain things. The same way as Arby talked about his grandma and how she is set. Even if you showed her truth, even if you put the proof of the truth in front of her, she would still believe what she's been watching for so long. That's that whole program thing where they just program you into believing whatever it is. And no matter what, even proof will not change your mind. And that is what I believe they're trying to do with the younger generation of kids, and why they've done what they've done with the education system, with all the bullshit with LGBTQ fucking this and that and all that. And then all the other stuff that they're trying to make our kids believe, so that now as these kids get older and it starts to change, they're going to vote for what they have been brainwashed into believing for the last 20
100%.
years.
And that's why they want to lower the voting age to 16.
Exactly what I was going to say. Yep.
Yep. Oh, I was full on left wing when I was 16. But I just hated the government. The biggest disconnect is that the left hates the country and loves government, and the right loves the country and hates the government. It's that simple.
I mean, the other thing I'd add to that is that the left seems to think that the government owns us. The right seems to understand that the government is supposed to represent us.
Yeah,
I mean,
they don't.
To put it another way, I heard, this on a podcast maybe 2 or 3 years ago, but going into the 2020 election, I forget who said this, but he was basically saying, you have two countries within the United States. You have a bunch of voters who believe in the idea of a, democratic federalist system. And then you have people that believe in a European style social democracy that, doesn't work with each other, and the people, the melting pot people and all that's who they're talking about. Like, America needs to decide as a whole what it wants to be. Does it want to be a, federalist system that has some democracy within it, or does it want to be a European style, quote unquote democracy, which, how much democracy really is there?
Personally, I don't want to be anything like Europe at all. They're done.
I don't either.
Okay, so I got to address one thing. So,
Europe's finished.
Where did you go? Okay, first of all, Kai said, we have many we can vote for. It was so split that the idiots decided to share. What a fucking joke that is. Okay, so, or joke that is. So that's what, so up here, who was it? was it Still in Leather? What had you said, honey, about
Stitch and Leather said
voting?
something about how they have, like a multi-party system in Canada.
Yeah, so when you do that, the problem is all those votes get spread out. So now, in all reality, you're not going to end up with the majority of the
Well, that's
vote.
what
You're going to
MAGA.
end up with you're going to have
Well-
all those votes split up between 10 or 15 people. And then really now you've only got, a fucking 30% that actually voted for him. The rest didn't. They
Well-
voted for those other people.
The other issue I see in those styles of democracies or whatever is that in a parliamentary democracy, you vote for a party and then parties, form coalitions. So like you might go out and like you might choose, let's just say, I don't know, drug legalization is your number one thing. And that's the only thing you care about. And so you go out and vote for the party that says we're for that. But, some other person from a party that, is some leftist party, let's say, wins enough groups that can create a coalition government. The people you voted for, you might have, very strong ideals that lean differently, but because you voted for the pot people or whatever, and they're a little lefty leaning, they joined a coalition that put some, super far lefty progressive in charge of your government. Like, I can't speak to this specifically in other countries, but I do know a little bit about like Israeli politics, and this is one of the reasons you run into issues with, in Israel, where someone like Bibi Netanyahu can stay in charge for so long because they don't vote directly for prime minister; they vote for their parties, and their parties form coalition governments. And so, you've had these small parties form together with him to keep him in power based on him promising them, specific things that don't necessarily benefit all the people, which is like one of the things that he kept promising was he wouldn't draft the like super religious people. So he got those parties to join him and keep him in power. Even though, he was doing something that wasn't necessarily very good for the country overall.
Well, Nigel Farage just fucking won. So he's back. I think the people that they were believing all the left-wing media are now getting raped and murdered by third world migrants on a regular fucking basis and getting jailed for pointing it out. They're standing up to it. They're already the battle on their end is going to be a long and tough one. We're already going to have undoing the damage they've done to this country is going to be insane. Now, the MAGA party is a third party, and I don't think many people understand that. They go, oh, Democrat, Republican, and then there's MAGA. That's it. And we took over the Republican establishment because most of the values and the people that align with those values tend to lay on the Republican side. But I'm not I was an independent forever. I didn't like either ones. Democrats are tyrants and Republicans are cowards. And that's what it was. They're both.
Yeah, what I see going on is there's been in the past, 8 years, let's say, a realignment in the Republican Party, and you can call it MAGA, but it's towards, right-wing national populism is really what it's, kind of.
Well, what is right-wing anymore? Technically, MAGA is dead down the center.
I mean, so when I say right-wing, what I mean is social conservatism, family values, that kind of stuff.
At this point, that is centrist because right wing and left wing are both anti-American. Like the far right, you got anarchist Nazis, and then the far left you got communist fucking.
Well, what I was getting at was at least so you're saying like MAGA is taking over the Republican Party. This is because as I see it, after Trump won. Even though he lost in 2020, the people that were never Trumpers, who were, the neocons that were never going to be cool with a populist, shift in that party, became the Lincoln Project and all these things and started to side with the quote unquote Democrats, with their uniparty cronies. The left, because they didn't lose and they won again with the quote unquote Obama coalition of the victim classes joining together to overthrow the majority or whatever. Under Obama, under Biden, with Biden to, usurp Trump, they didn't ever go through any sort of deep, hard look at themselves as a party and go, we're this weird amalgamation trying to mash together progressive values with neolib/neocon uniparty values, corporate values and whatnot. And that it's going to come to a head at some point. And fine, the Democrats have been better about wrangling their members, but they also, have a third of their party almost at this point who are a bunch of progressives who will clash eventually with with the rest of the party being neolibs and neocons, and it's going to hurt them electorally sooner rather than later, because a party that has an identity and that is pushing something is going to ultimately end up winning, I think, in the long term, because they're going to be able to put up candidates that actually stand for something, that speak to their constituents.
Well, it's identity politics is really what runs the races now. The problem is Democrats are so unself-aware. They say things like black people don't know what computers are, and it's really just like they're pushing their own people away. And Trump is talking about no tax cuts and all this, a strong border, a strong dollar. You know what I mean? Like the MAGA agenda is not radical. He said multiple times he will not sign a national abortion ban. He's going according to the Constitution. That's a states' rights issues. And just like the Democrats like to say, oh, well, they banned abortion in Alabama. Well, when I talk about guns, you just say, well, if you don't like that guns are banned in New York, move to another state. Well, if you want to kill children because you want to be a loose whore or accidents happen. And I understand that. But 84 to 94% of the abortions that are happening are by people that do it on a regular basis. It's become a form of birth control.
We went from safe, legal, and rare to we'll make the baby comfortable, and then we'll sit down with the mom and the doctor and chat, and maybe we'll abort it after it's been born.
That's infanticide.
Yeah. That's where we've gone in 20 years, because there's no actual moral stance other than progressivism in the left, party in America.
Exactly.
Now, believe it or not, I'm very liberal on abortion. I'll put it to you this way. I'm very liberal on abortion. And if you're dumb enough to use abortion as birth control, then I'm happy you're not procreating. God bless the baby, and I hope you did it early enough. Same thing with these parents who want, there's no such thing as a trans child. Because your boy played with a doll one day, there's no reason to chemically castrate them. So if you're gonna sterilize your own offspring, well, with the way your genetic makeup is, then maybe you shouldn't be procreating. So sterilize your children all you want. I'm very liberal on a lot of fucking things. I'm an old school liberal. You know what I mean? Like old school liberal. I don't like the government. And
most of Trump's political stances would have been a Democrat policy in the 90s.
He's a blue dog Democrat.
Right.
JFK and Trump would have been best friends. Now,
he ran because Obama insulted him. Let's be honest.
RFK Jr., however, is a fucking left-wing shit-lib hack who said he wishes there was laws that he could arrest people for denying climate change, which we all know is a hoax. And now reports real science is starting to come out to fight climate change. And that delusional bastard would put you in jail for not adhering to EV mandates, for instance. So he's a piece of shit, and it's turning out he's going to steal more votes from Biden than anyone else. So
especially after the debate.
The Democrats who could never bring themselves to vote for Trump, but now realize how bad Biden is, they're going to shift to RFK. There's no Trump supporters that are going to shift to RFK. None.
Because the vast majority, I think, of Trump supporters are actually interested in supporting Trump and his policy and political agenda. I think that there are a lot of Biden supporters that don't like Biden at all. In fact, they dislike Biden. They actively dislike Biden, but they dislike Trump so much and are so TS heavy that they're going to go vote for whoever isn't him. So happily go vote for, RFK over Biden.
And what all of this has done is proved how good they are at brainwashing and propaganda. It speaks for itself. The reason why the nation's even in this predicament. No serious nation would be in this state right now. No serious nation. America is hateful and racist and needs to be upended. But people who were fleeing shithole countries to get here deserve to come here because it's better than their shitholes. But don't call them shitholes because they're not. You're a racist. And it's like, well, either they're coming here because we got something that none of the rest of the world has, or they shouldn't come here because we're horrible and racists and bigots. I'm sorry. When you're talking about this is stolen land, they traded Plum Island for a barrel of biscuits and 100 fish hooks. You know what I mean? Like, these people have no sense of history, facts, anything about how the world works.
I mean, look at like what Biden does each time he needs some, polling to go up. He goes and pushes another, illegal student loan repayment. And then it's not surprising when you look at who like owes loan money for colleges now. It's mostly women. So why do you think women are, college educated women are going to go vote for the Democratic Party? So I mean, I'm cynical, but like these things all correlate very, very, very well.
I don't mean to say this offensively, but it's backed by data that women voting have destroyed this fucking nation because they vote emotionally and not logically. It's that simple. It really is. It really is. So I suggest that
I don't think it was allowing women to vote. I think it was birth control. Birth control and the sexual revolution.
Oh, and now it's abortion.
Good for individuals in their lives, but it's taken both men and women away from being required to be responsible people.
It's like and now it's abortion. I have a family friend I've known forever, and she said, Bobby, I would trade your guns in tomorrow for my daughters to have abortion rights today. I'm voting for abortion. And I'm like, so bring in communism so you could kill babies instead of putting on a condom. You know what I mean? Like, so your daughters could go out and be sluts. You're gonna invoke communism in this country? She goes, did you just call my daughters sluts? I said, no, but you're preparing them to be sluts because you think abortion is gonna be something that they're gonna need in the future. You know what I mean?
Yep. No, I mean, look, between birth control becoming the sexual revolution and the welfare state, there's no reason for anybody to, take care of each other.
And this is a friend of mine. Her sole thing is abortion. She goes, why don't they take abortion off the table? I said, SCOTUS just did. It's no longer an issue. Why didn't fucking Democrats codify Roe v. Wade when they had the House, Senate, and presidency? Because they want that as ammunition every election season. Trump already said.
Yeah, I mean, they could have done it under the Obama administration. They had 2 years where they could have passed laws.
They need that as ammo because they can't run on any other policies. They know women vote emotionally and abortion will sway their votes. She literally said, I will vote for you to get your guns confiscated so my daughters can have abortions. I said, you realize I kind of want to kill you right now, right? Like, I kind of want to show you why I own guns, and you're part of the reason. No offense. I love you, but I'm going to show you what this 30-round man could fucking do. And then I don't have to worry about communism. I'm being facetious.
He was just thinking that. He didn't mean that.
Yeah, the emotion was there. Like, you are the exact type of person that you knowingly say, yes, I understand there's tyrants. I understand it's communism, and they are going to take your guns and they're going to take your freedoms and tax us to death. But I'm voting so my daughter can go out and be a butt slut and kill her babies. Oh, okay. Well, if that's your morals, then I don't like you anymore. I have no respect for them anymore. And that was it. It was a big falling out, and I don't give a shit. I will tell him right to your face, you're retarded and you're evil. That's it. That's it. I know that, and it's very unfortunate. How but that's women. No offense, Gigi. You're not the cut of your average fabric, but for the most part, women are emotional. And we don't got to worry about women no more because now that we're letting illegals vote, you know what I mean? So forget about that. Hey, you know what I think will drive women to vote this time around? You don't need to worry about your daughters having abortions when they're being raped and murdered by illegals. So are you going to choose to vote for abortion? Oh, but you got a lot going on over there. I told you, you gotta put the cheese
Are you digging
first
or what?
and then pull it.
Fuck.
I'm not on my computer. He picks up everything. I'm sorry.
But
he was sitting on his doggy bed and like scratching at himself.
This is my question to women who are on the fence about any of this. Okay, so the primary thing for women has been abortion. Okay, All right, so you want abortion rights. But right now, we have an epidemic of illegals raping and murdering your daughters. So would you rather them be able to kill a baby that they had by accident, or are you going to sign them up to be raped and murdered by illegals? And I think that's going to have a more dramatic effect on the way women vote this election cycle. That's why they needed to flood in the illegals, and it's actually destroying their own cause. You want your daughters to be able to have abortions? That's fine and fair. But do you want them to be raped and slaughtered by illegals? Because that's kind of worse than having to put a condom on. I mean, if you ask me, but who know? What do I know? I'm just some mouth breathing male, you know, who's going to steal your democracy. You know?
Yeah, he's a mouth breathing male.
I like.
On camera.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
I'm not your average fabric. That's my new name for today.
Yeah, you're fancy fabric. We call you doily. She's like a nice little doily. Nice little doily. Yeah. Wipe your hands before you touch them. Don't dingy the doily.
Trying to make my shit work here. Why is it not working?
Yeah, well, that's why you can always hear him, because he's my Velcro dog. This is where he's been sitting this whole time.
Oh. Baxter. He's so freaking cute. He's like, I don't know what it is about those dogs, but man.
But yeah, that's why you constantly hear him huffing and puffing and whatnot in the background. Yeah, I know, it's frustrating, Kaya, being his personal masseuse. Jesus. All over me. It's like, I need you to rub my ear, and then my nose, and then my cheek.
Uh-oh. AV's over here being a victim again. Roe versus Wade was repealed because of men. Women were getting deletions without the man even knowing. Well, he shouldn't have been poking his shit into some hoe he thought was going to fucking delete it. How about that?
Yeah, I mean, but that's what I was saying, like, to what Kaya had said about, like, men are responsible too. You know, both sexes are responsible. Everybody needs to live more lives, and, like, to me, a big part of this is that we allowed both sexes to live a hedonistic lifestyle because of things like birth control and abortion. And, you know, instead of teaching people some morals, we let the morals fall away and went, oh, it's okay. We have, like, you know, all this other shit to deal with this stuff. And you just don't have to get pregnant. See, killing babies is okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree.
Well, Kaya, I didn't plan to get one that had allergy issues and wanted to be scratched on his itchy ear all the time. That wasn't in the plan. But what can I say? I love him, so I'm his masseuse now. Oh man, he was terrified of the fireworks last night. Kept waking me up. He was terrified. He does not like the big banging noises.
No, I swear they were still letting them off. I've been listening to them. I've heard about 4 or 5 of them go off while we've been sitting here talking.
Oh, I'm sure there's going to be more this all weekend.
Yeah. It'll take them a month to remember that 4th of July was, you know, a month ago. Big Dog Ma, you're back. The neighbors spotted the Labradoodle near our yard that went missing Wednesday evening at fireworks. Aw, you can't catch him. Damn, he's still scared.
Offer him a steak.
No doubt. So
put some, you know, sleeping pills in the steak.
One of the things that they say to do is put out the owner's like shirt or jacket, something that's them, lay it out so that they can then, you know, they'll smell it and go lay on it, and hopefully makes them comfortable enough that you might be able to snag them up.
Mm-hmm. Well, Baxter's microchip, but
if they're scared.
Right.
The owners are in Pennsylvania. He was drinking out of the neighbor's pool. I took food out and told everyone to quit chasing him. Do you have a fenced yard you could and fence him up in? Like if you could get the food in there and then fence him? Oh, he's dragging a leash. Poor baby. He's scared shitless. You need to microchip your horse. Do they do that? I had no idea. Well, I'll tell you what, my daughter-in-law's horse is so good with my grandson. If I am there at the stables and I walk up, and mind you, I've fed these horses before, but if I walk up and see this horse, he'll just completely ignore me. But if I have my grandson and I walk up, he comes straight over and lets Lucas do whatever he wants to him.
Oh, they say they're very intuitive creatures.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's like, to me, he's like, yeah, you're just a woman. I mean, if Megan walks up, he walks straight up to the fence. He's just in love with her, but not necessarily for others. He doesn't, except for Lou. Oh, wow. That's cool, Kai.
Yeah, can you microchip your kids and grandkids and stuff like that too?
No doubt. Oh, gosh. Don't even give them any ideas. They're coming in with that shit already, I'm sure.
They are animals.
All of us.
All right,
Once you get older, though, it sucks that everybody has to be, you shouldn't have to be microchipped. Let's go back to freedom here. I mean, I get your animals. I get it. But horses know little people and want to mother them. Yeah. Yeah, Travanti is so good with Lou. It's pretty cool.
Okay, I'm sure they won't call barcoding kids anti-Semitic.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Fuck. Incoming call. Ma says. Yeah, I don't know. I think again, it goes back to the whole safety Sally stuff. If nobody's ever going to learn everything, if everything's fucking got safety bars around it.
I'm up for the, let's just all have more kids. And if a few, don't go, if a few go missing, you got replacements.
Yeah, God. That's kind of how they act almost these days. It's okay.
That's how it used to be back in the day. You'd have, 12 kids because half of them would die and the other half you needed to work your farm.
Yeah. Well, now it's just they just do it because they left them all in the back seat to fry. So, at least back then there was a good reason why they did it. Everybody needed to eat. So, and there was a good chance half of them were going to die and everybody still needed to eat.
No, now you have lots of kids to eat. You just
bake them in the back seat.
Well, no, now you have lots of kids so that you can eat. You just stay on Section 8 housing and welfare forever. That's why you keep having kids.
That's right. Hell, you even get tax returns. What the fuck? You get tax returns if you're on welfare. Really? You didn't work a minute, but you you get the taxed unincome credit tax return. Are you serious? That just still blows me away to this day. I don't get it. I guess unearned income credit. That's exact. You didn't earn it, so here you get it.
Look, all kids are is just proof that you had sex. We don't care.
I remember when I was a young teenager, I thought that was like one of the things I thought about. Well, fuck, when you have kids, then people know you did really do the dirty. Like they know for sure. No denying it.
I guess that only technically counts if you go on Maury and get the paternity test if you're a man, though.
That's right.
Speaking of which, I'm sure you've seen some of these clips, but these clips of these like judge shows where somebody's suing somebody over paternity, and person's been a dad for this kid, and the mom's like so happy that he's not the father. You've seen these clips? I hope some of them in like Discord, but that shit pisses me off. Yeah, like the one I'm thinking of is this guy who like thought he was the father for like 3 years, and he's been like driving 60 miles each way to go visit the kid, a few times a week, and he finds out that he's not the father, and he's literally crying, and the mom jumping in joy and cheering and thinks like it's a wonderful thing.
Yep. Well, and can you imagine the kid? Oh,
I know.
That's not your dad.
Well, that's what the judge in that clip does. She cuts the woman off, and she's like, "What is wrong with you? You're celebrating that your child doesn't have a father? Like, your child had a father, but you're such a terrible person that you wouldn't let him see her. He was willing to drive so far that he took you to court to prove that he was the father, and now you're cheering because your child doesn't have a father? Like, she just let her have it."
Yeah, the fuck. That's just fucking. I know of one where personally where these people. So there was this woman and this guy and girl had a little kid. They were pretty young. She was from Canada, and she took the kid and went back to Canada. And it ended up. She ended up. The father ended up having to basically pay her a bunch of money, and he never really got to see the kid. So he turned over rights to the kid. And then the kid, but he had to pay this like $500,000. And then he turned over rights. That was basically what it was. And it was some deal they made in court that then she would leave him alone or whatever. Well, she ended up dying in a car crash. The mother did. And they go to court because at this point he's like, okay, I can have my kid, who's now like 5, I think. Well, it proves that he was never the father. And he's just out that money. And everything. And he doesn't get the kid. He doesn't get to see her ever again. It's literally split, cut, and dried. It's not your kid. So what? We the courts made you pay this money and made you do all this. But now it's not your kid, so now you're done. That's pretty shitty.
What's up? What are you upset about, Maxter? You hear something? Go check it out.
So I was actually surprised when my mother-in-law was telling me about it. I was like, "Are you shitting me?" And she's like, trust me." She said, "If it wasn't so close to home, I wouldn't have believed it myself." But knowing the people that was telling her this, she,
Well, I remember seeing a story about one of these kids whose like teacher, statutory raped him when he was in school. She goes to jail for however long. She gets out and then gets custody of the kid back, and then sues him now that he's an adult for child support. And the courts find that he owes her child support because he's an adult and it's his child.
Is that the ones from Washington? They actually married and had another kid.
No, I think this one was from Colorado, but there was that story too. But that wasn't the same thing.
Yeah, crazy shit. Dude, it's just fucking nuts. It's so weird. The world is so weird. Who would have ever thought? One man spent 5 years in prison for unpaid child support. When the DNA came back, the woman admitted that she knew who the father was. Oh, that fucking bitch.
There's another story I saw going around. I never looked into the truth of it, but about a guy who got sued. He did sperm donations, and some crazy bitch, that had a kid with his sperm, decided he owed her money and sued him for child support.
See, that's bullshit. I mean, you're taking the donation, the sperm, and a donation. It's not.
Mm-hmm.
That makes no sense. Fucking people.
I mean, it was something that I saw on someone's YouTube channel or whatever. So I didn't look into it to see how real it was, but it's legit. There was videos and people talking about it, and he showed some court records or whatever. But I never looked into it to see what happened with the story.
It's just nuts. Nuts. This world, I don't know. It seems very crazy to me. Some of the things I see and how the courts are ruling on a lot of stuff nowadays, it's like, really? How in the hell did they come to that? I mean, some of it's just way out there, and you gotta wonder how they're doing it, going by the laws that we all believed were there and in the making. This is why I say there's so much more that we don't know that they've changed the laws on, that I think we would all be blown away by.
Yeah, I mean, look, I was, arguing on Tuesday with Bill a little bit from the chat, and he was talking about Kamala Harris and if she's eligible to be president. And, I get from his perspective what he's saying about the reading of the law and the way it's written. But the problem still arises is that people that have the actual power to, make the decisions. And the same thing with if you believe the 2020 election was stolen, at the end of the day, these things go through the courts and the powers that be make these decisions, and the people don't have any power to change it in any way. And so that's why I was Googling on Tuesday, and I was like, well, it looks like there were some cases in 2016 that were brought, about, related to where people are from or whatever, and what that means. And the courts define naturalized citizen as somebody born in the U.S., regardless, if they have a parent that's here legally, regardless of their citizenship status.
Mm-hmm.
And so, it's fine, he probably wouldn't disagree with his reading, but at the end of the day, I don't have the power to undo what courts have upheld for, a couple hundred years. And so
I
think
a lot of it is they're changing. I mean, you're saying they've upheld those for a couple hundred years. I think there's a lot of stuff that's been changed. You may have thought that it was that way, and Google may even tell you. That's what I want to explain is Google changes shit all the time. One time,
no, you looked at Google. I was reading the actual article. My point is just that, sure, you can bring another lawsuit if you have standing to do so, and try and change it in the court of law. But the reality is as long as this country is still functioning within the systems that it has placed, the way to change it is not to yell on TV or yell about it on the internet or to get pissy about it. It's to actually bring a case in a place that you can get a judge to rule in your favor. At least the Democrat operatives understand this. I don't think so well. Maybe the Republicans are learning, but this is part of what screwed Trump over with his stuff in 2020, and this is also part of what in certain states. So in Pennsylvania, the Republicans tried to sue before the election. They said they didn't have any standing, and then after the election, they said it's too late to change, that we changed all of our rules without doing it properly.
Well, I don't know. I think because the court, I think everything's so stacked now. I think it's hard to get any when you say, well, we just got to go through the whole court system. Well, fuck that. Of course, that's been. I mean, we've already seen where that's just It's a big a fucking hack as anything else. I mean,
Well, so
it's been
the only
stashed
other
somewhere.
option you have, if like we're going to talk about,
I know what
Kamala
other
Harris's eligibility to be president, and you have that big of a problem with it, if you don't want to go through the courts, what's your other option?
Well, we all know the only option.
Well, that's why I'm
Look, we can
saying.
sit here and talk about them band-aids, but they're not gonna. They're just band-aids. Again, when you talk about changing a law, it's like taking a little tiny kid's dump truck and going to a fucking huge gravel pile and say, okay, we need all this gravel moved by tonight, and you got to do it with this dump truck and this backhoe. It ain't gonna fucking happen because it's the size of a kid's toy. You're never gonna get it done.
Well,
And that's kind of how I feel about trying to change laws. There's so many that are tucked under the carpet that we don't even know about. You're never going to change all of those. You're never going to be able to fix that shit.
well, respectively to that point, you were very opposed to what I said a good strategy was, which was to follow exactly what the left did and start in local elections, school boards, towns, supervisors for counties and
Back in
stuff
the
like that.
day.
And that's exactly what they did. That's what they did. I have, like I said, I'm personal friends with the mayor of my town. There was not one pride flag hung up. I know my friends, we got him elected to the Board of Education. There's no pride bullshit in our schools. And you start that way. And then they start to move up the ranks to representatives and then senators. And that's we take back over the institutions. And you have to do it starting small. And starting small is easy because most people don't vote in municipal elections. And that's why they're like, oh, let the illegals vote in municipal elections, because people are starting to wake up to how important that is. So they're flooding in a new voter class. And when I first mentioned that to you, you said, oh, that's worthless and this and that.
You just
but
said
in
a
my
great
town,
thing right there.
It's made a difference.
So now they're going to let those illegals vote. And you think that's going to help? You think that's going to, again, I already said there was a huge problem with the whole voting and it working to any way to actually fix anything. And now we have a bunch of illegals voting.
Well, it's only a problem because they were having close races with only 15 to 20% of us voting. People get their asses in gear, get out and vote. You got to make it too big to rig. You know what I mean? But we don't vote. No one votes. South Carolina had a 5% turnout. What's 95% of the voter population doing? If they're not voting, they're not moving the needle. So I don't want to hear any we can't vote our ways out of this if no one's fucking voting. It's that simple.
I agree, Bobby. I agree. People they only care about the presidential election anymore. Nobody gives a shit about anything local. They think that some figurehead like president is going to walk in to office and change their lives in some way
and fix your town. Yeah.
I mean, honestly, the way I see it is the president is supposed to be, the outward face of the country to the rest of the world in a lot of ways. That's primarily, in my mind, what the value of a presidency
is. The world
present one picture to the outside world. But all this local crap should be dealt with on a local level. And if there's, interstate issues or interdistrict issues, that's where the federal government can step in and help out. But let California have its own welfare, and let Maryland do its welfare, and let Maine do their welfare. And, if people are interstate, they can vote for it or not vote for it. Let Chicago keep passing their stupid gun laws that do nothing.
Look at all these sanctuary states that are in deficits. There is no fucking reason California and New York are running deficits at all. At all. And they give everything away to the illegals. They're putting them up in 5-star hotel rooms. I was homeless. I didn't get anything. In fact, I got put through the ringer to get unemployment. I said, I have nowhere to live right now. But if you're an illegal and you come here, they take the tax dollars out of my unemployment and give it to them, put them up with gourmet food and 5-star hotel rooms, and then call me a racist because I don't want them here. I don't want them here because we already got a housing shortage. Now they're putting migrants into apartments when we got homeless Americans on the street. That's where your local elections matter. New York, Eric Adams got in because they put that election on the very last day of school. No one even knew the election was happening. And he won with like 80,000 votes. In a city of 8 million people, He won with 80,000 votes. So let's do the percentage there. What's 80,000? What percentage of 8 million is that? That's how many people showed up to vote for mayor. You got to care about local elections. And you got to get people in the game, you know. That's where it's going to make a difference in your backyard, you know. That's all. I'm going to bid you guys a farewell. I want to wish you guys a very happy weekend. I hope you guys celebrated America's birthday. July 5th is the official start of spooky season. I love Halloween. I don't care what you say. Fuck off. We got Labor Day. That's for us. So we got a day off work. But all the Halloween stuff's coming, and I can't wait. So I love you all. I'll catch you all soon. Thank you for having me, Gutter. And Arby, yeah,
Love you, Bob.
thank you for all your input. I'll see you guys soon. I'm back on Discord. We'll get everything else ironed out, and I'm gonna do my best to find the information for that Burn It Down channel because I'm looking forward to that. I can't wait to say words like beep and beep. You know what I mean? So we're gonna have fun. So
Yeah, like low life come goes on gutter slut shave down fat hairy bitch. But but that channel was called
yeah, what was it called? It'll help me.
something Patriots. Just a minute, I'll find it.
Yeah, if you
was it
find it,
called?
it might actually. I could probably find my email for it. It's
Jeff
Pat Riot.
Sawyer.
Was it Pat Riot?
Oh, that's what it was. Pat Riot. Just a minute.
at gmail.com. Yeah, no, because that was my old that. Now, when I was on Facebook, I used to have like
no. It was Pat Riot Beer Sexual.
Oh, that's the Gmail. Pat Riot Beer Sexual. I did just write that down. I even sent a text to Janice going, I totally forgot I made this account. I totally forgot it was linked to that channel. Pat Riot Beer Sexual. Patriot Beer Sexual.
This is the channel we've been trying to tell you that we needed to get moving on because it's election year. Where's my, how do I?
Yes, but we got to save it to where it counts. Anything we say on there and they get banned for, people are going to forget about in 2 months. They're going to forget about the debate by August.
Well, this was a channel. Remember, you said it don't matter what we say. We're just going to burn this bitch to the ground. That was the whole idea because it was election.
Every strike is a pride mark. I'll show you what pride is. Yeah, no, Pat Riot Beer Sexual. I just texted Janice the other night because I was going through my notes and I was like, I totally forgot I made this email. And I also forgot that, listen, I smacked my head on a highway at 80 miles an hour. My memory is a little foggy. So I'll find it. It's all the login information's here somewhere. And with all the shit between the RV getting hacked, this is like every week I got a new adventure. So I'm trying to keep up. And then when I do get everything, my computer decides to, do an Amber Turd. So we'll get it all going. I love you all. God bless you guys. God bless America. God bless freedom. And bring it on spooky season. I love you. I'll catch you later.
Love you too, Bob. Good
Don't
night.
forget to like, share, subscribe.
Have a good night.
We'll do it. Take care now, folks.
Patriot Beer Sexual.
Beer Sexual. Patriot Beer Sexual.
Yeah, Patriot Beer
I'm somewhat
Sexual.
of a beer sexual.
Sub up to Patriot Beer Sexual. Yeah.
I wish they made the mouths on the holes on the bottle, the necks a little wider. That was awkward. Because once I got it in, once you get erect, and that's it, it stops the blood flow. You can't get unerect, and you got to go to the ER and explain how this happened. Just blame it on the cheese whiz and peanut butter. I'll catch you all later.
Or just keep a big ass needle at home and
no. Well, I did it like a man. What I did was I just smashed the fucking bottle against the curb, and then had to explain to the police that I wasn't raping my lawyer. So, it all gets worked out.
All right, I just posted that YouTube channel. Everybody go sub up to it and help us burn that bitch to the ground.
Can I say all the things about?
That's what it says. That's what it says. I'm going to change the channel name. It's just going to be Pat Riots.
I fucking wish you would. I was been trying to tell you for like 6 months.
I'm not even subscribed to my own channel. Hold on.
Leave the queer part and let me stream on there and say all my true thoughts about the topic that I'm not allowed to talk about, and I'll burn it down in a day or two. Don't worry, Gutter.
Once I find the login information, well, everybody's getting access to it. This is where we could all just go and fucking rant. It's solely to get banned. All the things you're not supposed to say on YouTube. That's it. So
exactly.
just hide your
right.
face. You know what I mean? And you'll be all right.
We can
All
even
right.
change our name.
I can't believe I'm not subscribed to my own channel. That so I think I have my Pat Riot Google information login here, and then I can find the channel, and we will make it happen. When you see that profile picture and the name change, then that means I got all the login info, and I will post it in Discord, and you guys will have full reign on the channel. It's our channel. It's for the greater good. Who said communism was a bad thing? It's our channel. All right. Love you guys.
Sugar Pitch has been subbed up to it for a long time.
It's got 52 subscribers. That's impressive for a channel with absolutely no content.
We've been pushing the fucking thing.
Well, I've been dealing with a lot over here, so I apologize, but it'll be worth it. It's going to come in clutch for the last couple of months. We got 100 and something days till election. I'm pretty sure we're going to get banned in like 2 weeks. So we're going to be a blip on the map, All right.
All right.
I love you guys.
We got to get the kindling going.
Well, yeah, but just remember, the quicker it gets banned, it's going to be in the past. No one's going to even remember it come November.
Oh, shit. It'll take us a few minutes to get it banned. I mean, come on. We got to at least try.
I got like 6 sentences, all I have to say, and that's all 3 strikes. I'll see you later. All righty. Keep up the good fight. Love this. Bye-bye.
Love yous, Bob. Have a good day. Bye. All righty. So hopefully we get that channel going. It sounds like he will change the name of it. So just remember, it'll probably be Patriot. What do you say? Patriot Beer or Patriot? I don't know. Something.
Patriot Riot or something.
So Patriot. Well, it's already. See, it's Pat Riot already.
I don't know.
So I don't know. Me either. But it might change a little bit. So just be aware. Yeah, go live. Give everybody a heads up, Bobby, if you go live. And your best bet is just to go into either Discord or if you have everybody's email, one or the other. And just post it to them. Post it, either the channel or the link, one or the other. Oh, the People's Channel. That'd be good. The People's Channel. Yep, change the name. Fuck it. Okay. Well, let's do here, want me to do a poll right now? There's only 17 people here, but we could do a poll.
I'm actually gonna get head off also.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
Just do it.
All right. Well,
go play with your Baxter.
Well, now I'm getting the peanut butter out. Cheese Whiz wasn't enough.
He needs his protein.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, it's nice to catch up. I'll talk to you later.
Hey, I'm glad you came on. Thanks, Arby. Talk to you later. Okay, give me 2 here. Let me find. Where do I do that at? Is it right here? Where's the poll? Where's the poll, bitches? I'm on my phone looking for it. How do I do the poll? Why isn't it letting me? and RB with cheese. That's so wrong. Super sticker, super chat, membership, or membership gifting. But where is my poll thing? Just why I don't like how they've changed it. I don't know, Bobby. I vote Mr. Green Shirt. I don't know how to do it. I don't know where to do it from. So, you know what we'll do, Bobby? Tuesday night, when we've got a good sized group in there, we'll vote then. Like about 6:30 or 7 o'clock my time. That's usually when we've usually got a pretty good crowd picked up there. And I'll do a poll then. Hopefully I'll have whatever figured out with my own laptop. And so we'll do a poll. Just somebody remind me, because I might forget. Or if I forget, remind me, please. Yeah, I think that's what we should do. Because for some reason I can't. I'm on Marvin's laptop right now. So I'm kind of handicapped, so to speak. Autistic, whatever you want to call it. I am. For some reason, it only gives me the $sign. Oh, what if I... No, it won't. There should be a place that I can do a poll. Why ain't it letting me? If I was on... If I was on my laptop, I could. I don't understand what the hell the problem is. It kind of makes no sense. But that's okay. We'll just do it on Tuesday. So, I'm actually thinking about doing a just a minute. I'm actually thinking about doing a game on Tuesday nights, a quick game, so that I can give away a gift card on Tuesday nights. So I'm just trying to get my feet wet with it. I need to talk with Fools and Joey and make sure about how it all works and all that shit. But so yeah, I'm thinking about it. So FYI. And here's the deal. It won't be a thing where it will take up the entire live, because I know some of you don't care about playing games. So it'll be a quickie, so to speak. We'll just do a quickie game and then move on, and we can either do it before or after, we get done talking about the topics, or we can do it in the middle. I mean, we can kind of bounce that shit around and figure out where we want to do it at. But I am considering that. Mostly it's not to play the game. It's more or less to be able to give away and give back to you guys that give to me. So, by the time YouTube takes what they take, it's not tons after I get whatever it is I got to get for now. I'm looking at having to buy another fucking laptop, but, I still want to be able to give back to the people that are giving to this channel. So, and to the ones that are here all the time and support me, and y'all are awesome. Couldn't ask for a more supportive group of peeps. Hey, Billy, what's up? Yeah, so that's where I'm kind of at with it. That's what I'm thinking about. I think it'll be kind of cool to do, and I'm not exactly sure what we'll do because let's admit it, Gutter ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Did Bobby change my fucking name? Oh no, that's it. Okay. Because I don't know how it all works, so we'll see. I'm not, like I said, I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but I'm pretty sure I can handle a little trivia. Oh, thank you, LW. We will take it sleazy. Always sleazy. Thank you for being here, hanging out with us, keeping us busy. What else? We've been here right at 5 hours in just about 40 seconds. So I think we can shut this baby down. I think it's a good idea. Let everybody get on with the rest of their Friday, what's left of it. And I will get on with mine. I want to finish up a few things before I get into evening time, and it's already 3. So, yeah, I got stuff to do, and I'm sure you guys do too. But thank you all for being here. Remember, if you're ever looking for coffee times, if you go to #coffee club, that is one way to find the people that do these coffee clubs in the morning-ish, some are in the afternoons, but we do try to keep them more in the early day just so that we're all up still drinking coffee and need somebody to visit with. But come anytime. I mean, as long as we're here. So, thanks so much. You know that if it wasn't for you guys, I would not be here. Thanks bunches. And I think I should let you at least hear one of the Huck Tuies.
What's a moving bet that drives men crazy every time?
I feel like no, you gotta give him that.
No, okay. Okay, that's
Yeah,
no,
you
no,
gotta
no.
you gotta warm it up like it's a fire.
No,
you gotta warm it up
no,
like it's a fire,
don't-
and you gotta go.
Whoa, don't.
You gotta take it like it's a rattlesnake,
Wait,
and you gotta bite its head.
Give me the mic.
You gotta go.
No, give me the mic. No. Give me the mic.
Okay, wait, how about this? I don't know why it's going more. Like it doesn't want to stop. I know the feeling. But hey, that's okay. I just wanted you guys to see a little bit of Hawk 2 there. So, y'all have a great Friday. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. And I will probably see you at Harley Dad's or wherever in the streets of YouTube. It all depends on, who's got what riffraff going on in their stream as to whether I'm hanging out or not. So, yeah, have a great Friday. Thanks so much. Bye.